Huh. Dude, this streaming thing's hard. Wow, this streaming thing's hard. Wow, I'm having a tough time. All right, what's up, guys? Hello, 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 hello. Streaming. We are live. I think I sound fine. How do I sound? I sound better now. I surely must sound better. Playing some cash. We got a meetup game, which is fun. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what to do. My stream is not set. Let's do this. Streaming on YouTube now. 100K free roll today plus mug. Catch some punts. Okay. Guys, I have no idea how to do this. Have so many things I need to figure out, but playing some Club WPT Gold. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Link, paste. Play online poker. I have to set a thumbnail. I need to set some other things. All right, let's do them now. Let's go do them now. All right. Oh my goodness. We're live. I have nothing set. This is difficult. I'm not even paying attention to the table. I don't even have my table up. I literally don't have my table up. I literally don't have my table up when I have everything else on my screen. All right. So now I need you guys on screen. And then I need to figure out when the hell it is that we're going to play this. When the hell we're going to go ahead and play. Man, I need to do so many random things. Why can't you guys just help me out, bro? All right, where's the chat? What's up? Good afternoon. Hello, everyone. God, it's a hectic Sunday. I have many tables in front of me, and I'm doing a poor job of managing all of this right now. But we have some streams, or I'm streaming. I don't know if we have some streams. I'm streaming, and there's some all-ins here. We're playing 248, so friendly stakes if anyone wants to hop in. I have like other tables opened if I wanted to play them. I'm sitting out. Okay, that's how little I'm paying attention right now. We've got a free roll happening in 2 hours. Is a $100,000 free roll, so that's gonna be pretty fun. There's the normal tournament slate that's coming up pretty soon, and yeah, that's what's happening. There are some tournaments happening. There's a $33 bounty, $11 turbo PKO, $22 freeze out. I might maybe hop into the freeze out and stream this, but I'm also playing 248, and if anyone wants to hop in, well, there's no tape. Well, there's an open seat now. This is a meetup game, so I'm gonna bubble this 6:30, aren't I? That would be very sad. Wow, I won. So that's the plan. I don't know what else to say because I am stuffed with things on screen. Yes, at 5:30 Eastern, there should be a $100,000 free roll that I'm definitely gonna hop into to try to collect some free money. Everyone loves free money, right? And what do we have? I need to put this in the big blinds because I just can't like operate and see how to play poker without looking at it in big blinds. So I'm sure a lot of people will ask. I'm playing 248 stakes. And I'm gonna fold. All right, let's top up. Let's hop onto some other tables potentially and see what's up. Judy, liking the stream. Hello. Very, very tired today on this Sunday. Heavy online poker Sunday, and I have other tables on my screen that I can't stream. But I'm trying to fill you guys in on what a Sunday looks like. There's a bunch of tables. There's a bunch of tables today, but I just can't find an open one to be able to multi-table. What is this? I'll just hop in here. Fuck it. I'll have 2 tables up while timing out of my tournaments I'm playing. All right. So many things happening. Why can't I figure it out today? Why can't I figure it out? Let's go here and add the second table. This is not the second table. Where's the table? Actually, though, where's the table? Oh, is this the table? All right, this is the table. We'll make it bigger. Pick up ace, queen. Sick. Very lovely start with ace, queen. Oh, and he has no chips, so we'll just 3-bet 3x and hopefully get it in. And I'll have easy decisions today because I have 7 tables in front of me. 7 tables is a lot of tables. And I might be a little overwhelmed. There's a chance I just might be overwhelmed. But the show goes on. We bet 15 bigs. He doesn't have a whole lot left. Kind of want to just get it in, and we don't get it in. All right. That's fine. Am I overwhelmed with the amount of tables I have? Yes. I'm already part of a bunch of tournaments that I can't unreg. Everyone's saying Brad is smooth butter. Oh, cool. All right, maybe I'll show this table then. I didn't know that was actually. I didn't even know that was Brad. But it looks like he's crushing it, and maybe we'll play some pots versus him. I actually didn't know this was Brad. If I knew, I probably wouldn't have hopped in because I think we want other people at the table. But if I'm told to get off, I can get off. I actually didn't know that was Brad. Thanks for the shout out. Oh my god. What? Utpal. I couldn't pronounce anything for a second. Utpal, thanks, bro. Thank you for the 40. I'm not sure what currency this is. It pops up. I don't know what currency that is. That is really cool. But thank you for the 40. And thanks for the support. I will just always be aggressive. There will be, if you see a day where I'm not aggressive is when you know something's wrong. I should have been involved in this 10-9 hand, to be fair. I definitely missed out on some opportunities here. What's up, James? Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for being... James is the mod, so if anyone has comments, questions, concerns, how do I get here? He'll be happy to help in the chat. I just posted a video today, by the way, guys. Today has been a very busy day. I have so many tables up. Posted a video. Got a couple cash game tables up. It's doing so much clicking. I need to click everywhere. Is my audio fine? I just played it back. It seems like I'm mumbling. I don't really want to be mumbling. But guys, I'm tired. How do I do this? Add as moderator. Perfect. Okay, we want to pull... I need like 4 screens. I need more screens. I have 2 screens in this current setup. I need more. I just don't have enough screens. I need so many more screens. It's actually unbelievable how many screens I truly need. I need a screen for the chat. I need a screen for my tables. Another screen for more tables. So many tables. Okay, Brad got off, it seems like. So we're going to not be on the same table during this meetup game. That's probably on me. Probably on me. I'm doing... There's so many giveaways happening. So many promos on Club WPT Gold if you're tuning in. There's just so much happening. There's a 100K free roll later today. So everybody should hop in on that. There were some bugs that were now fixed when it came to tournaments. So now they should all be good. I have Ace King here, which is pretty good. So as a remedy, there's a $100,000 free roll tournament happening today, which will be very fun. There's Gold Rush free roll happening. There's 2 different free rolls. There's my promo, which I'm giving away. I'm going to be giving away... Ooh, we got a 3-bet. We got 3 bets on 2 tables. I'm going to be giving away 10 sweep coins for every single new purchaser. So we got 3-bet here. And got a cold call? I don't know. And then we have this spot here where I'm just going to bet big on Jack 6. Not entirely sure how I want to play this, but seems very reasonable. Now offsuit or turn 9 is kind of weird. So I'm going to start with a check. It seems very natural to check with this hand. SPR of 1, which is very tricky. I have no idea. I think Ace King just wants to get to check mode. I don't think I check call on the river, and I will lose to 8s, which is totally fine. That is also a-okay. Maybe I guess maybe I could have bluffed off 8s. But sad. All right, I'm losing more money. I mean, honestly, it's a meetup game, so I'm supposed to lose money. Welcome to what it's supposed to happen. You're supposed to come, play with me, collect your money, and that is about that. that is about it. I'm here to splash, here to give away money. So I'm just doing my due diligence of performing some customer service. This is actually a pretty tricky spot. I guess I'll just call for funsies, even though I don't think this is a pretty good call. I just want to announce it that it's a pretty good call, or a pretty bad call. I don't think I'm going to be calling this all in though, which is quite sad. I mean, look at all the free money in the middle. This guy's going to pretty much double up from getting a bunch of folds. Oh, he didn't get a fold here. All right. Well, you know, my my 6 high proved to be a pretty good fold. All right, let's just add up more money because that's what I do. I just click the add-on button all the time. So everyone wants to hop in, use code Rampage on Club WPT Gold. Today's pretty much the perfect day to get an account loaded because I think anyone can play in this free roll. That's going to be hosted in about 2 hours. There's going to be at least like 12,000 for first is the number I'm seeing. 12 or 17,000 for first place. And all you have to do is just hop on. All right, this is a very horrible flop. Oh no, clicked the wrong button. This is a very bad flop. So we're just going to like auto pre-fold now. Pretty much. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm truly, truly dying. Okay. Fine. I will happily take aces now. This seems very, very worth it to have aces. So we're going to 3-bet for sure. Go a little bit bigger because we're on the button. Or we're on the big blind or straddle, I mean. I don't know how to say words. Words are difficult. We got action. Finally, we got action on 6-4 deuce. How am I feeling about this hand of aces here? I feel pretty good. I think we just go check or bet this size, which is pretty big, and then probably find a way to be all in on the turn there. Queen of spades is as good of a turn as I could ask for. I maybe could just go just as greedy and bet like a third pot. That seems crazy to me. I am gonna do all in though. Seems to make sense to me. Maybe just get called. I don't know why I'm playing a 2-street game with aces, but I do get action. All right, and we get called by a pair of sixes, and this is a good start to the session. All right. It's a good start to the session, getting called off this way. My goodness. What a call. What a pot. I guess if I just were to go like a smaller bet, then he was probably going to believe me. And here we're in a single raise pot. Gonna go bigger here with a flush draw against, oh, well, I didn't know he had very few chips. A little bit too big, but it's fine. All right, we're winning back-to-back hands. Things are going well. Things are going swimmingly, at least on this front. The tournaments I'm playing. When is this 22 sweep coins tournament? I need to figure out when to hop in there. Freeze out. Max is in 6 minutes. Is that something you guys care about? Even in the slightest? That's what I'm curious about. Do you guys even care about playing a $22 tournament? Like, I think it'd be cool if I were to run deep in it, but that is kind of the only thing I'm playing for. I don't think I want to add a $22 tournament in my on my screen right now with everything's going on. I literally don't have enough space on my screen for anything. I might need to like put the chat on like my iPad or something just to have another screen. Unluckily for me, my iPad's dead. Can't even do that if I wanted to. Free roll should be for everyone, from what I'm told, and all the info I know about it. So the free roll, if I could show the lobby, the free roll's in, where's the lobby? Free roll's in an hour and a half. It's called the Forgive Us $100,000 free roll. The forgive us $100,000 free roll. What a really funny name for it. And then there's also going to be the Gold Rush ticket free roll in... Oh, it's going on now. Oh, I'm going to hop in now then. The buy-in is free. Oh, it's now. Okay, I have to add this in here. This free roll is pretty sweet because it's pretty much like a Sadie to a $1 million tournament, which is like 1K in equity, along with some other things where, along with a few other things like getting, I can't even see the chat. What am I doing? Yeah, if you guys scroll into the tournament lobby, I'm hopping into this right now. I don't think I'm gonna stream it because I need to remove so many things. Oh god, if you scroll down to the Gold Rush free roll ticket, a ticket is essentially like 1K in equity or more. You get money. You get to play in a $1 million free roll at the end of the summer, along with the opportunity to win $1 million if you win one of the 11 marquee events this summer. So there's a chance to win just like a whole $1 million if you win one of the tournaments during the summer promo or during the summer series. So I have another sick promotion. I have too many things happening. I feel like it's just too hard to articulate right now in my very tired mind, overwhelmed mind. I'm giving away $550,000 potentially if I'm potentially giving away $500,000 if I win one of those 11 events. So I have a ticket, and if I win one of those 11 events, I get $1 million, and I'm going to be splitting that $1 million with you guys. So if anyone that's part of code Rampage will be eligible. In terms of how the giveaway is going to happen, I'm not sure yet. I need to just earn it first, but I'm kind of calling my shot because it's been so long since I've won a major tournament. So long since I've won a major tournament where I think I'm due at this point to win something, anything at all. So it would be nice to be able to give away a bunch of money in this manner. But I have so many tables. It's insane. 8572. So I'm going to play this free roll. I think everyone should play this free roll. I mean, why would you not play a free roll tournament? But on top of that, there's a lot of like bank equity that's quite worthwhile, I think, to hop in. They're giving away 8 tickets, so there's like 2,000 people in and 8 tickets, 8 winners of a ticket. But there's just a lot of opportunity with the ticket, and why not just play some poker for free? Shane saw some thigh. Happy to show you some skin, buddy. Anytime. Anytime, Shane. So I'm playing on 2 tables. There's a meetup game, so there's an open seat here on 248. I always switch things to big blinds. You're always pretty much just gonna see me in the big blind format because I can't do math, especially when I play 248. The math, the multiplication table of 8s is not one of my super strong strengths, I must admit. You know, I've got a lot of weaknesses, and one of them is multiplying like 14 by 8 out of the blue, or doing like random math of like, I don't know what 1/3 of, let's say a random number, 162. Well, that's closer to like, what is that? 162. That's like 54 55, less than 55, so it's like 54. It's 54. But I can't do it fast enough where I can... I swear I can't do it fast enough to also play poker while I have so many tables where I'm losing my mind. But I've got these 2 cash game tables that you can hop into. Just take advantage of me being distracted. I truly have no idea what's going on my screen anymore. I'm just starting to click buttons and I'm kind of just fading out. So I'm going to need you guys to pull me through this. Shout out to James. Anybody that's got questions, comments, concerns about Club WPT Gold. Anybody who is a new first-time purchaser, new account that uses code Rampage for this month of May, I'm giving away 10 sweep coins. So I'm on the hook for potentially tens of thousands of dollars. And I'm happy to give it to you guys because that's the promo I said. So yeah, anyone that's new that wants to hop in and play will get 10 free sweep coins with a minimum purchase of the $20 gold coin package. I'm going to give away the 10 just in one clean sweep. So at the end of the month, you're just going to get it in your account. I already did one, I guess like redemption pool where anybody that signed up from May 1st to May 10th already got it. But if you signed up last few days or today, you'll get it at the end of the month. I folded this hand. It's a very fun hand to play, to be honest with you, the 5-7 of hearts. But James can help. Shout out to James in the chat. Let's see, this is the thing. Straight flush draw is available here. Don't give it to me, please. Please don't give it to me. What's up, Neon Ride Fly Unicorn? You have a lovely name. All right, well, there's the flush. That's good enough. This is why I love 7-5 of hearts. Oh, and he's just all in, and I have a flush. That is what dreams are truly made of. Oh my goodness. Truly what dreams are made of. Okay, so we've got a pretty fun hand here at least. We have a very fun hand to play. I'm kind of torn. I feel like I should be raising to a bigger size than just 2.5x. I don't know if anyone in the chat has an opinion on this big ante open size. Like extremely large ante, and then you just raise to a small size. Very, very curious. We flop a whole lot of nothing. Not a thing in the world. Huh. I'm just gonna throw out a bet. I don't have concrete reasons as to why I'm throwing out a bet outside of just seeing what happens. Outside of it being like a very cheap bluff, I don't got anything. I think like there's definitely a lot of merit to betting again here. I think there's a lot of merit to betting again here, but I'm going to choose to not. Why am I choosing to not? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But I think I could bet again on this river. Never mind. He's going to save me. I get saved. Thank God. Oh dear. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? What's going on a Sunday? Sundays don't feel the same without football. I miss the days of just having like a bunch of tables open up playing online and then football on the side. Couldn't really get much better than that. Truthfully. Truly couldn't get much better than that. How long have I been playing poker? David, I've been playing for 5 years now? I've been playing for 5 years. It's been It's been quite some time. I've been making videos about poker. I mainly learned from like Brad and Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen, Johnny Vibes. Watch them post infinite content. And then I thought, let's just pick up a phone and try to record it myself without having any idea on how to play poker. And some of those facts are still true today, because I truly have no idea how to play poker still. Okay, good old jacks. We definitely love jacks. It's a fun hand to play in cash, I must say. It's a fun hand to play in cash. It'd be way more fun if we saw a jack. Or, oh wow, this guy's got a lot of chips. This guy's got 3,000 in front of him. That is a very impressive stack to run it up to. And I'm going to call. Seems like this makes the most sense. Just trying to play reasonable poker. And my reasons are to call. All right, we're just going to go 17 ways. And I don't know how I feel about jacks anymore, to be quite honest with you. I don't really know if I want to put that much money in. How is this possible? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. It just, every option kind of feels bad, which makes it very, very awkward here. But I can call this all in. Now I just kind of have the luxury of seeing what happens. I probably might just fold. How crazy is that? I think I could just fold if Old Man Latte calls. Does that seem like, I mean, what is this? This guy plays a lot of hands. I can't tell though if this is this can't be heads up numbers. So I think we just like get it in. No, I can't get it in. That would be insane. I mean, turn king is awful. So I don't know what happens now. He could just have a set, and he could just have a flush draw that doesn't really want to blast off. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. I want to see. I guess I can just fold now. I guess I can just fold. How awful is that? Wow, he had a straight. Wow, I was drawing dead. See, that's crazy. That's crazy to have that strong of a hand. Wow. That's kind of nuts. Imagine flopping the nuts. Imagine just flopping the nuts at all and then having someone go all in and then still get action behind. Oh my goodness. That is a crazy hand. I'm going to note that down for my challenge potentially. I mean, I guess it's my fault. I could have like 4-bet and then it would have been fine. I wouldn't have had to run into this really awkward multi-way problem. I don't know. I don't know, man. Poker's hard. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to play this. I mean, especially this deep stacked. I don't like see a world where I'm supposed to 4-bets, but maybe I am. Maybe he's just squeezing like a reasonable amount. That's a fun hand though. Very interesting hand. Queen high has very few opportunities to win. So, gonna let this guy have it. He deserves it. I do flop trips here though. No, what happened? Oh no, I've been playing. Dude, did I just play the wrong hand? Did I just show the wrong hand the whole time? Did I just show the wrong hand? Did you guys not see that hand at all? God, I'm the worst streamer in the world. This is when it gets tricky when I have two tables and I don't know which table I'm showing. I would hate myself if I just spoke about a hand, about this pretty difficult decision with jacks, and you guys didn't see it at all. I'm the worst streamer ever, if this is the case. I'm going to raise this one. Good luck, David, in the $100 tournament. I get 3-bet here. Shouldn't even have raised in the beginning, but oh well. I get punished for it. It's what I deserve. All right, I busted out of the free roll. There's another free roll that we can play in how many hours? How soon? In an hour and 12 minutes. So pretty soon now. We will be able to play. There's a $218 PKO warm-up. I will hop into that, I believe. I feel compelled to play in it to some degree. I think it would be very reasonable to hop into the 218. I also have a hand here. So let's do some of that. All right, hopping into 218. Any big hands I can just show later. Feels like small bet here makes sense, even though there's no club. Unfortunate. All right. Let's figure some things out, shall we? I'm in the PKO. I am definitely in the PKO. How do I show the PKO experience is another question that I'm going to have to solve. All right, how to show the PKO thing is going to be my problem to solve. Let's do this. Oh, you guys weren't supposed to see this. What am I doing? You have to check? Wow, what a luxury to check. What an actual luxury. You guys were not supposed to see that. You are supposed to see this. I will have to delete this. Where am I doing? Capture sources, capture window. Whatever. show 215 PKO. Did I get there with a straight? Wow. Nope. Where am I? Just get jammed into? Wow, he just flopped that? Alright. I mean, I'm not paying any attention. I probably could have just folded. I guess it was a relatively small pot. Where is this tournament, man? Genuinely, where is this tournament? Okay, here we go. We found it. We found it. Through many, many trials, we found the tournament. Oh my goodness. Let's do that. That's the tournament. Here's the flush draw that I have. I thought I checked this already. All right. I have a tournament up. I have 2 cash games up. I think we could get away with a call. Although check raise would be lovely. All right. That is a very, very racist turn. And ace high is probably not going to cut it. Probably not going to cut it. Oh, wow. That is a pretty good win. All right. Busting out of the biggest tournament of the day is no fun. Let's see. Let's take a look, shall we? This. Try the chumpy technique. What does this mean? Yeah, all I do is torch, so at least you guys could like get some money off of me. I feel like. I'm playing 248. I was up money, but you know how quickly that goes when I'm involved in pots. Oh, we have aces in the PKO. So that's happening. Single raise pot and 4 ways to a flop, and we're playing pretty deep. So I think my hand really likes to check. The turn is just complete dog shit. I couldn't think of a worse turn in the deck. So aces turned into dust, and I just fold. Now, so much for having aces. So much for seeing good flops and stuff. But I think we just let this one go, and we have a break. Maybe we just get this to showdown, and then somehow one pair wins. All right, that's a brick. So I don't think I'm going to be betting any money here. For those who are new, playing on Club WPT Gold, America's newest online site. I'm doing a bunch of giveaways with my code Rampage here. So if you're new to the channel and you haven't made an account yet, I'm giving away 10 free sweep coins for anyone who who purchases in the month of May. Purchases a $20 gold coin package. You just get 10 free dollars sweep coins in your account. On top of that, there is a $100,000 free roll right now. So if there's ever a time to play, I'm gonna hop in and play in that in an hour. But Sunday's pretty much the biggest online poker day of the week. Lots of fun opportunities to play some poker, and we're also hosting a meetup game right now. So I'm playing some 248 along with other ambassadors like Brad and Wolf. They're in the mix as well through various different stakes. And we're just in the online felt today. Sundays are a good day for it. I usually just play a lot on Sundays because I really just enjoy the grind. I enjoy just like sitting here and playing. And this isn't really the best flop of all time, but we could start betting like it's the best flop. Probably should have bet on the flop here. I'm really not paying attention. I have 8 tables, and I play very, very bad poker when I'm 8 tables in. So, like, I think this size is bad. I think I should have just gone overbet if I'm really trying to commit to the bit. 6 doesn't change anything. What am I really supposed to do here? I can get like a jack or 9 to fold, so let's just go with 65 and bluff it off with a 6. Probably not going to work because nothing I do is very believable. Probably should have gone overbet turn and overbet river is what I would have liked to do, but I guess it worked. And then here we're playing a 3-bet pot, and I've got 10s. No spade 10s on ace, king, queen. I guess we can start bluffing here. I guess. Like, all I do is bluff. I don't know. Like, all I do is bluff. I don't really like how anything is shaping up at all. Can we get hands like ace jack? Ace jack is never folding. So what am I really trying to target? Like some king 10s, king jacks, ace 5s to feel uncomfortable. Oh, he raises. He's totally not uncomfortable, and I get to top up and lose more money. It's been a lot of that. It's been a lot of that. Rate Phil Hellmuth out of 10 on attractiveness. Give him a solid 2.8. Not my type, I must say. We have the nuts now and the limped pot, so really not a big pot at all. But I'm gonna try my best to make it as big of a pot as possible. He goes 1/3, so we can just go bigger. Raise to 22. All in on the river. Wow, that's a horrible river. Check call the river. Is that something we can do? Should we just be bluffing though? Should we just be betting, not bluffing? I'm just trying to bluff every hand. I feel like we could be betting here. Not like that was gonna call, but is my opponent ever even gonna bluff? I don't think so, which is the problem. All right, we have ace 10 on ace queen 8. I bet a little bit bigger than I wanted to. It's all right. It is just all right. What's going on, Big Chungus? Adrian, always good seeing your name in the chat. Vincent, all time my up or down? Vincent, what do you think I am? I have to ask the chat. Vincent asked, and I need the chat. I want the chat to really humble my ass. You guys think I'm up or down all time in poker? Just put your comments. Put it in the chat below. I'm really curious what everyone thinks, because I have been losing for a very long time. So I just want everyone to make me feel worse about my poker game. That would bring so much life to it. Free roll starts in an hour, Muffin Man. Free roll starts in an hour. What's going on, Lee Farah? Lost cause. You should change your name to Torch. Every video I watch, you're lighting money on fire. You're not wrong. Every time I go into a casino, I mean, think about the lack of confidence I have. Every time I walk into a casino, I just like torch $100,000 probably. It's like very expensive to just take a step in the casino these days. It's kind of impressive how I'm still operating as a functional human being after the past year and a half or so. Sean's up 20,000. Are you shitting me? Sean, are you just the best? Is that truly what's happening? Are you truly the best? What have you been playing that's up 20? Are you playing the 5, 10, 20 game? That's pretty insane. My glasses are thick. Dude, I'm blind. I was going to say I'm broke. I am broke. But also I'm so blind. I just got these new glasses. They are... My right eye is so fucked. I can't even describe, like, I guess I can describe. My prescription is a -7, which is as blind as I could be, I think. I think it's literally as blind as one could possibly be. But I can't blame my mother, though. My mother is a -810 on both eyes, so that's where I get my blindness from. But truly, if I just took off my glasses, I can't operate as a functioning human being to contribute to society. I wouldn't be able to do anything. Have I been multi-tabling since they added it? Yeah, I'm playing some stuff. I'm playing 2 tables of cash. Oh, 10s, nice. And I'm also hopping in this 218 PKO tournament. So I got 3 tables up. I do a pretty poor job because I really care about this challenge I'm on. You can see the banner. I'm playing a 10,000 hand challenge. I really care about the results, and I really want to not fail in this venture. Mainly because I have a very big... I mean, I'm just spending a lot of time, and I'm working with a good buddy, Justin. If you see, like, peak stuff pop up, but he's part of Poker Coaching, and they have a new site, pretty much like an AI trainer. So I'm working with them, and I just want to make everybody happy with my level of poker and focus. So when I play cash here, I'm like trying to win, which is not something I typically do, which is pretty outrageous to say. Whenever I play poker, I rarely try to win, which is pretty bad. But I'm trying to win here when I play these cash games on 248. I'm going to make a very longer documented video series about this 10,000 hand challenge. So I'm recording everything. I've got it all clipped. I've got just everything set up. So people who watch some live stream clips might actually watch some of like the video footage. But I'm spending a lot of time trying to get better at poker because something had to change. Clearly, the amount I was losing is a little unsustainable, some would call it. Some would call it unsustainable. I call it responsible gambling. Just to feel something. My sessions are like 5 hours maximum. It's actually the opposite. It's super, super quick. I'm the human torch. What do we got? We got 3-bet from the big blind, sure. That is a fine flop. Not the best flop, but a fine flop, I must say. Definitely gonna stick around for a call. Mixed feelings about this turn here for sure. Lose to some ace queens. Pick up a straight draw. He goes pretty big. Seems like a good win for him. I mean, I can't find bluffs here besides like ace 5 of hearts. I can't find anything here. So we'll just let it go and move on with life. All right. How is that Bill Perkins cash from all-in jacks versus against ace king? It's going. Oh, wow. Wow. Got very lucky here. Wow. How did that happen? What's going on? I lost it all already. I lost all of it in that pot. Big Chungus thinks I'm up all time. Thank you for your belief and faith in me. Who else thinks so? Adrian knows the answer, of course. Gotta love Adrian. Pod Cinema says I'm way down. C. Mendes says I'm up a little bit. I don't have any bets for the NBA today. I have too much going on my screen. I just checked this by accident. I'm just not paying attention. All right, this is annoying if I let them get there for free. All right, well, that's crazy. I only win any money because I wasn't paying attention to this hand. Because I have so many other tables, and I am not equipped to be playing more than 4 tables maximum. I'm pretty sure. Along with streaming, I am not equipped. I have no idea how to play or even pay attention. It's not even that I'm not even playing. I'm just not even paying attention. I'm not even watching the screen half the time. Yeah, I'm still up in the lifetime. I'm up like 1 million. Which could have been more, I guess. It could have been a lot more. Considering I've lost pretty much over 1 million or so back. No wonder I play like this. I haven't been able to see the cards. It's pretty funny. Thanks for tuning in to the stream, guys. Thanks for spending your Sunday night with me gambling. I get to gamble for a living and try to win money. You know, all I can do is show up and try. Whether I win or not is not really up to me. It's truly not up to me whether I win or not. So, at least we can agree on that. There is a $110 50K guarantee. I really want to win in this Run Good tournament, if I'm being quite honest with you. It just looks so cool. You get to actually win a ring for first place. It's a very friendly $110 buy-in. Everything about it, I really would like to, I would really like to win. So that's starting up in 20 minutes. So I'm going to have to make space on my screen somehow for that. I have no idea where this space is going to come from. My goodness. I need to bust out of any of these tournaments. I guess I have some good problems to have if I just stay alive and everything. All right, how's the chat doing? Morgan, I'm glad it's working out for you, man. Alec, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Morgan says since they've been adding the multi-table, he's been DGen 4 tabling so far. You know, more hands is way more opportunities to win, Morgan. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of multi-table. You just get to play more and win more. We don't need to talk about what could potentially happen on the flip side, but I'm glad it's working out for you, man. Smoking Dabs, how do I win the 500K? Already signed up with Rampage on Club WPT Gold. Morgan's making 100 big blinds an hour per 100. What stakes are you playing? Jesus. I mean, the games are good here. Look, this is for sure the softest online site that you can play on. 110%. The games are very good. Very, very beatable and very winnable. So, I mean, I've seen it firsthand. If I'm being honest with you, this might be one of the few sites that I'm actually up lifetime in. So, just goes to show how soft it is. Because if I can win, I remember the first couple weeks I streamed this. I streamed the platform, and here, I'll play this hand. I streamed the platform. What do I have? Oh, I have straight draw. And I was playing 1-2 or 50 cent 1-2 were the biggest stakes at the time. I won like 8,000. I won like 6,000 to 8,000 playing 1-2 online. So it's like lower stakes because it's a 100 big blind cap in like Not a long time, in a handful of hours. So it checks through. It checks through. I think we can take a stab. I think it is okay to take a stab. Him calling is always scary because he's the one that is the pre-flop raiser and could have a lot of random traps. I pretty much really like that turn, I must say, though. So we're just going to go 68 or something. I should have gone 69. That would have been hilarious. Would have been hilarious. Should have gone 69. I thought maybe he would just have slow played aces, like an ace or something, or a jack, or he could just have a flush draw, which maybe if that was the mindset, I could just check jam. Yeah, I probably would have liked to think through that spot better, because if I think he has a few of these hands, I have a really good check, and then just rip it in. Could have played that hand better. Maybe I'm being results oriented. Who knows? We're gonna check here. I think just check calling makes a lot of sense. Well, we hit the straight yet again. Wow, I'm running good, but I don't see how I get paid. So I'm gonna bet small. I'm gonna bet small this time with the straight, because I don't really know how I get paid besides him having like ace high that wants to get sticky. Okay, there we go. I didn't see how I was gonna get paid, so I got paid. I made something. It's not a lot, but I did make something. Made an honest wage there on that hand. At least it feels good because I earned it, you know. Tried to make some assumptions. Bet small. All worked out. Oh. Guys, I'm doing so much clicking. I'm doing so much clicking. So much time is spent just clicking on 8 different tables across my screen. Not complaining. It just means I can't really focus that well. I want to show this tournament here, but I haven't played any hands in this tournament. You literally see I've seen 17 hands. I've V-pipped one hand. Or that's one hand, right? I've raised one hand, and I guess it's 2 hands. I've played 2 hands in 17 hands dealt. Truly have nothing to show for in this tournament here. The 218 PKO. But I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna show up and play as well as I can. Because there's how much for first place? There's like 15, 16K for first place, not including the bounties, which is a pretty solid tournament. Very solid prize pool. But yeah, I've got nothing to show here, but I'm playing 3 tables. We've got a meetup game going on. we've got some cash here. I'm playing 2, 4, 8 stakes. So I've got 2 tables of this if you guys want to hop in and play. There's a $100,000 free roll coming up in like 40 minutes. There's so many things. There's a pretty big Sunday schedule going on online right now. There's the $100 buy-in, 200K guarantee. There's this 218 PKO, that's a 100K guarantee as well. So just options on options on options. Plenty of cash game options. So if you want to hop in, play on Club WPT Gold. If you're in the US, you want to play some online poker, then yeah, click the link in the description below. Use code Rampage. I'm giving away infinity, pretty much. I have a chance to give away $500,000, which I'm calling my shot, which I'm trying to do. The $500,000 comes from me winning one of the, we've got a hand, potentially winning one of the 11 key events this summer where Gold will just reward me or anyone that wins it with a Gold Rush ticket, a free $100,000. I think because of this, we just go 4-bet out of position here. We're playing less than 100 big blinds deep. I'm out of position. The positions are relatively late. So, all in. Maybe we play an all-in pot. I don't know. Seems fine with me, though. I am totally okay with that. Or also totally okay with winning this pot. So be it. So be it. I had a good enough hand to play an all-in pot. Which is not something I can say the same in this tournament I'm in. I have the ability to show multiple tables on stream. I just don't know how to. I don't have a good format to do this, considering that my setup isn't like built for this right now. So I'm just kind of manually switching through tables by table. Also, if we were to minimize everything, it would look really small. I don't think the viewing experience would be super fun as well. Like, I just don't think like squeezing these tables in like a small fashion would look good. Like, if we just did like a few of these, like this doesn't look very good, I would imagine. So making it as big as possible was kind of what I opted for, but I'm always open to suggestions. Thanks for tuning in, James. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the help. And, oh, wow. My girl is definitely not rich, Pod. Most definitely not. Dude, my hand is so sweaty from all of this nonsense. What do we want to do here? I would like to exercise my right to 3-bet. Seems like a fine right to exercise with this hand, and then when he 4-bets, I'll just fold and move on. Sure, that's how you give away 33 big blinds into the abyss. I think that was like, what's 33 bigs? 33 times 4 is, geez, what is 33? 124, 12? Jeez, what do I know? What do I know? How am I supposed to do math? I finally have a hand to show on this tournament. Yes, I'm giving away potentially $500,000 all at once. Or, well, I don't really have a way to give it out yet. Step 1 is to win and qualify to give away $500,000. And then step 2 is to figure out how the hell to give it away. And I'm gonna have a lot of fun giving away $500,000 to you guys who use my code. So it's part of the Gold Rush promo that WPT is putting on, where they're going to be hosting $1 million free roll, which is pretty sweet. But the only way to be able to play it is that you have to earn your spot into this free roll. So by having a Gold Rush ticket, which I have, anyone else that has one can win $1 million simply by winning one of 11 specific tournaments this summer. It's all on the website. James has linked the information in the chat. But yes, if I win one of the bracelet summer events, it's not just the super popular ones. There's a few other like opportunities to win. But if I win one of those, then I'm able to go ahead and win $1 million. And I think like it's been a very long time since I've won a major tournament. And I've been firing and I've been trying and doing all the things to show up at least. So if there's ever a time to win one of these major events, I think it would be this year. And it would be a great time to give back $500,000 to the people, to you guys here who support me the most. So I would have such a blast giving it away. Truly would have so much fun. I'm in this really weird one. And I just don't think people bluff enough. Ooh, we have a hand. Finally, we have a hand to do something with. We finally have... Wow, we have no action. I have the hand and I have no action. All right, at least we're going to see a flop. Not the best flop to like want to be all in for, but it's all right. How can I complain? Let's just bet small and whatever happens, happens. All right. Well, that was riveting. That was just absolutely exhilarating. Oh, goodness. I have a very fun draw, everyone. I would consider this a very, very fun draw here that I just might check raise on. Call me crazy. Just might check raise this one. So we got small, so we can just go bigger. Is this the hand I want to just fire it all in there with? Well, we're gonna have to try. I'm certainly gonna have to try, and if I get raised, then I hate life. But wow, queen high works. Maybe he had, you know, he can't always have an ace, right? He's got to have some other hands that maybe would have been a worse flush draw. I don't know. Morgan, there is no cap on tournament tables you can play, and you can only play, and yes, you are capped to only 4 cash game tables. All right, busted in one of the bigger tournaments I wanted to win. That is always sad. The death of a tournament. It's always sad. We'll do this. Should have been involved with the 4-9. I must say, I am sad. I am mourning over the death of one of the online tournaments I was playing, where I lost a 20 big blind flip. He jammed Jack 7. I have Ace 4, and it comes Ace Jack 7, and then I have a flush draw, and then I just break out. So then I die. And there was like 25 players left, so we're getting pretty close to some serious dollarinos. And then my hopes and dreams were crushed. It's been so long since I've won. It's been so long since I've like made a run at a tournament. There's nothing more fun, truly nothing more fun than running deep in a tournament, thinking about the potential, feeling all the sweats, feeling the emotion and like the all-in pots and like being able to win. Is I just really miss those days, being able to win. It's just been so long. It's been so long. Oh, someone on earlier gave a big shout out to Steven Song, who won the 15K in Korea. So he won that for like 750, which is amazing. So we got to give a big shout out to him. Steven's a good guy in poker. And a good buddy. Okay. This hand probably a little bit more interesting than having queen high and nothing there. And then I get cold forward. This is like a fine hand to be involved with, to be honest. It's not the worst hand in the world to be involved with. It's really not the worst hand to be involved with. It's just like this guy doesn't play hands. I mean, he just doesn't play hands. All right. It's a meetup game after all, isn't it? Wow, that's... It could get bad. I mean, the crazy thing is that it's like, this is obviously an amazing flop, but it could still be bad. But it's a meetup game, and if we're gonna have to play an all-in pot here, then I will happily do it, I guess. He bets 10%. What is this? What is this 10% thing? And then he fires. Dude, what is going on? What are these things that's happening right now? I don't think I can just stand for this, right? Let's go 45. Let's click him. Let's experiment with a click. I don't know what I'm doing, but at least I have value for sure. And I don't think I can just call the 45. And then he just folds to the click. Oh my goodness. Is everyone just the best player in the world? Well, that's a good pot to win. I don't even know how much I won. It wasn't that big of a pot, but it's a good pot to win at least. That's something. Shout out to Adrian for helping in the chat. Thanks, Adrian. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being a helpful part of the stream. Let's O-Side won his first tournament, dude. Congrats. Super happy to hear that for you. I have Jack 10. Jack 10 could be 3-bet, but I will just decide not to today. Or at least not this time. Feels like I could have definitely chosen some more violent options. All right, you win. I guess it's that easy. I guess you just get to win because I have a bad hand. Simple as that. Okay, the 110 just started. It's a tournament I definitely want to win. So I'm gonna have 2 gold tournaments up on my screen, and how the fuck do I even prioritize these? I have no idea. I just died in one tournament, or the biggest tournament I wanted to win, and then we just replaced it with a $100 tournament. And my screen is still extremely full. Extremely full. Pamar South, hello. Peter is back. What a friendly face. It's getting really hot. Dude, I have no idea how I'm supposed to... Why do I have so many tables up? Why do I have so many tables up? Why did I even bet this king... What is this king 7 hand? I don't even know what happened. I guess I'm along for the ride. I literally only bet on the turn because I already bet the flop and I felt committed to barrel twice. I don't really know. Oh, I see why you guys think I'm a losing player. I understand now. I fully understand. I'm Chinese. You guys aren't even seeing the hand. You guys aren't even seeing the hand I was talking about. I am the worst streamer of all time. Alright, now we can go back to this table. Dude, if we were playing heads up, this would be so much more fun. Solely because if it's heads up, we just have like constant action and I wouldn't need to have like 8 tables on my screen, and I'd be really happy with just like 1 or 2 tables. This seems like a large bet. I will fold to said large bet. The crazy thing is that I have no idea if I'm up or not. I think I'm up. I mean, I have like over 1,000 in front of me, and I don't know if I've added on for more than like 200 or something. So I've got 1,300, 1,350 here, and 1,450 here. I think I'm up somehow. If you had to ask me like what big pots happened for me to be up money, I would have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you at all about how I accumulated any sort of chips. I have this hand. I can't even. I'm clicking every second. I'm hearing myself just. I hope you guys can hear. Can you hear the clicks? No, you guys can't really hear the clicks. I'm clicking so often. It's outrageous. Oh, losing my mind. Oh my god. I don't know how people like 16 table poker. Like, that's so outrageous to me because I can't handle 8. I can't handle 8 tables right now. I've got 4 tables of gold, 4 other tournaments going on, and I have to click for switching the what the stream's showing, which is probably my fault. Let's just win a tournament. Let's make it all worth it. So this free roll starts when? This free roll starts in 22 minutes. Very, very soon. So that's the plan. I feel like this other tournament is more interesting. So let me see if I can find it. Where's the 110 sweepstakes? Where is the 110 sweepstakes? Where is the thing that I'm supposed to stream? I don't understand how this is possible. I don't understand why people are leaving. During a meetup game. I will 3-bet you. This is for sure going to happen with the Queen 10. What a very pretty fun hand to have. It would just be really annoying to be 4. Oh wow, I literally get 4-bet. Ah, that's annoying. I really wanted to play this hand, just not out of position. Or I guess not against the cold 4. Damn. I really wanted to play that hand. It's so rude. It's genuinely so rude. Okay, I want to go back here. I want to change the tournament that's being shown. Why can't I just do that? Why isn't the screen showing? Oh my god, I'm running out of time now. Alright, well, looks like I can't. I don't know why. But 4 deuce, I haven't played a hand here. Jack 9. Seems like we can play some hands. Or maybe not. Or maybe not at all. I'm timing out of hands. All right, this is what's happening. All right. I'm gonna need to touch some grass sometime soon. I feel like I'm just complaining about the number of tables I have up, but I don't really have anyone to complain about besides myself. But this is very difficult. I feel like I'm just truly struggling because of it. I don't even know how this happened. How do I have no more chips in this tournament? I don't know where my chips went. Like, I had chips before and now they're just gone, and I have no idea where they went. That is for sure. Not a single. Like, if there's ever an open seat at my game or my table, something's wrong. It doesn't take very long for a half open table to to get filled up. Does not take very long. We have 6-4 offsuit on the button. I don't think this will qualify for a raise, but there's a chance I can qualify. He ruined it immediately. If there were like a bunch of limps here, then it would certainly qualify for a good ol' limp. That is a real WPT having $100,000 free roll. Yes. Can anyone join the free roll? I'm pretty sure you can. If I was broke, would I take a loan to play poker? I think I was like really close to early in my career. Yeah, I was really close to. I have fun. I have fun ideas for this hand. Would I actually take a loan though? I mean, it depends on the size of the loan, right? Like if you're playing, like if I had to take out like $1 million loan, no, I don't think I would play poker with it. I think I could just put it in Bitcoin or something and let it chill. Is probably what I would do. But yeah, like I don't think it's super outrageous to take a loan to play poker if you're confident in your abilities. It's just, you know, if you have a backup plan to get the money back. So, that was almost a good flop. The king was on the window. Good things were happening. I have no idea if I even bet here or not, which is the pretty crazy thing. Like multi-way, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's how much was the pot? I need to do this math. 30, 123 minus 38, fucking like 85. So he bets like almost half pot, and then faces a call. All right, I guess I just like wave the white flag and just surrender. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do here in this situation. And the river doesn't help. He bets again. All right, I think I'd like to think I made a pretty good fold. Seems like it was a pretty fine fold on my part. Oh my god, what happened? I didn't even look at what happened. Oh, he also had king 10 and he flopped a straight. Oh, wow. Wow. What a time to flop. Did he just turn his king into a bluff? Is that what happened? He jammed the river? I didn't see what happened. So he does. Oh, he calls off. He does a short stack. Okay. I see. Okay. I mean, that seems reasonable with queen 10. I guess I'm pretty glad that I didn't put any money in the middle after the flop came. I'll take that as a win. Okay, we have deuces, and we're hoping for a deuce. No deuce. No deuce. What's up? Let's look at it. Who do I bet on for today's NBA game? I have no bets on the NBA game. Is there a bounty on the free roll for knocking me out? I don't have a bounty on my head for this. Fold that, check there, do a bunch of other things. I don't have a bounty on me. Adrian, have I noticed any or many regulars on gold yet? Do you ever write notes on people's profiles? Might be an idea. Also, how many people play on WPT Gold regularly? I don't know the number of how many people play regularly. I have noticed a lot of regulars and like familiar usernames that I see. I have no notes on people because I'm just playing. I mean, I just relatively irresponsible, I guess, but also kind of just playing to play for a video. So obviously if I wanted to like maximize some stuff, I would have some sort of tracker on the side for sure. But I've never really taken poker too seriously about like exploiting tendencies. I just want to play well. And I think if I can just try to play like a reasonable and sound strategy, then I could just hopefully end up winning over time. It's pretty much my idea of poker. So I haven't spent much time doing it, but obviously I know that like it would be very beneficial to do so. I just don't have the time to do it. Nuggets in 7, Alex says. I have... What screen are you guys watching? Nothing's happening on that screen. What happened with the Thunder Nuggets game is what I want to know. I guess I can just like look it up on my phone, but I have too many things happening. What's going on in that series? I thought the Thunder were supposed to like win and just like blow them out. I truly thought that they were supposed to blow them out. Chewy, what's up, dude? RIP to the Celtics. Yeah. Audio hella in and out right now. Okay. You guys said it's good now. All right. No problem there. Adrian from Canada. Hello. It's nice that you still have sunlight in BC, in British Columbia, I assume, right? Luke is on my left in the ring event. You're Kidney? Is that who you are? Is that your username? It's taking me a while to get through all the... I finally have some downtime to like chill and read the comments. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I have currently overwhelmed myself with way too many tables playing online. Sundays are big online days. I usually play a lot. I don't stream a whole lot on Sundays just because I have so many tables up. But here I have to call at least. Don't need to do much anymore now. That is tiny. It was 47, so that's a quarter here. Dude, if I had a heart in my hand, I'd just start going nuts. Oh man, whatever. Fold to the quarter pot bet. I believe him. I think he has it. I think he has the best hand, and I just let it go. We just move on with life. We got bottom pair and a dream. Bottom pair and a dream. What do I do here with ace jack? What do I want to do? Is the question. Checking seems to make so much sense to me. Now let's talk about this hand. Somehow I've gotten 9 bigs in the 218 tournament, the PKO. I don't know how it ended up being downhill this way. I've only played 53 hands. I've played 0 hands, basically. I've been involved in no pots, and somehow I've lost all my chips. I have no idea how things have turned for the worst in this way. But we're going to get called by queen 3 because of the bounty. And ace turn gives me 100%. All right, sick. I'll take the double up. I'll just take another one. That's why bounties are fun. You just pick up some good hands and get called by some trash hands because everyone wants your bounty. Oh, now I pick up hands. All right. Now there's a chance I can look at the prize pool and look at the 13,000 for first, not including the bounties. I think I have a chance at doing something at least. Huh. It's not really the flop. It's not really the flop or the turn. Okay, fine. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here besides just check this one down and hope he has an 8. No need to bluff with an 8, right? Oh, brother. Sure. I want no part of that hand. Oh, I'm sitting out of a tournament because I haven't paid attention. All right, we're on a break. I need to chill out. I need to relax. This has been so intense. I for sure just need to relax. I think I want to go 200% pot. It seems like the ideal number in my head. Woo! All right, 200% pot got paid. And here I had a 9. Oh wow, I can't take a break. I'm playing cash. I forgot. I have tournaments here, and I can't even. I'm taking a break, but I need to have bad hands. I need to have bad hands, and I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. And I can't wait for you guys to come back and watch me miss like aces or something. Okay, I can fold this, and now I just need to fold this. All right, perfect. Oh, I'll be back. We made it. We made it. I didn't lose it. I didn't fold any big hands, right? There's no way. It's not possible that I folded any big hands. I folded 7 deuce and 10-5. That is totally a-okay with me. Let's go. Huh. Oh, I still have so much time during break. Dude, I'm dying. I need a coffee. I need a coffee or some drugs to stay up right now. Iced Saigonese coffee. Don't know if I like the sound of that. I don't know if I hate or love the sound of that. What am I ordering from? Wow, this is from Boston? That's outrageous to be ordering from this far away. It's not very close to me. I have a good hand now. It's confirmed I have a good hand against the blah, 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 blah. Okay, we will go 4.5 versus 8 big blind raise. And maybe we can just get it all in. How about that? Let's just play a 1600. Oh my god, we are getting it all in. Oh wow. Fine. Fine. That's fine by me. That's so great. Thanks. All right. Totally okay. Sure. I'm just fine. I will take the pot. Who says no to that? That's a great deal on my end. Oh my goodness. Nothing like calling and hoping, calling your shot in this manner and actually just hitting it. 8742, I believe, was the number. Ace King versus Ace Jack. Yeah, there's nothing like just calling it, like having him go all in. It's just great. It's almost like I goaded him in. I feel like I did something good there. I feel like I did something good. Obviously, I did nothing. But it feels like me saying it out loud got him to manifest, got to manifest his all in. And yeah, that was a lovely pot. That was a lovely 2K pot, or maybe $1,600, $1,700 pot. I'll happily take it. We are officially up on the session now, 110%. Now I have 500 big blinds here. I'm probably in for like 250 bigs. I just got a lot of life. Who needs coffee? Who needs coffee when you can just win pots like this? I have top pair now. Top pair is something. Let's just go check whatever. Oh, why can't I speak English? I thought he could maybe bluff off somehow. I don't know, man. I didn't know what I can get called by, and I just thought like it'd be better to have him bluff off fours or jack high or something. Gotta have some strong hands when you check 3 times, though. Can't always just bet everything when you have it. So I'm trying to figure out where to get coffee. And I would really love... I don't know where to get coffee. So many coffee places where there's just... I'm like kind of paralyzed with having so many options right now. I truly... Like, what are these places? I don't even I want to talk about these places, but I also don't want to dox myself. So I'm looking at Vietnamese coffee because I really like how strong it is to a certain degree. And there's like some really solid options, but I also want to not just get coffee. It feels bad to like, what is this place? It feels bad to just go get coffee for too many dollars probably, and then get nothing else, like no food or something. So I'm trying to combine food and coffee somehow. That would be very ideal. I guess I fold the jack deuce off. Okay, this, I found it. I found where I wanted the coffee from. No, they called it closed on DoorDash. That is truly heartbreaking. Ah, damn. can't do anything right. The Forgive Us $100,000 free roll just started. Sick! Let's go! I'm gonna have more tables up. Oh, help me, God. Okay, $100,000 free roll just started. Late registration ends in an hour. We have the Run Good 100K as well. Things are happening. We've got poker on poker on poker to play. Let me, I would like to, all right, let's register the free roll. So I'm in the free roll. Also a $55 bounty. Wow, where do I even put this tournament? Jeez. Let's register the free roll first. I'm losing it now. I've lost my ability to figure out how to do anything. Let's put this here and put some random stuff here, and let's change this to the free roll, please. Please? Why can't this work? Now you're watching a black screen because I don't know how to figure out my screens. Why can't this work, dude? Automatic. Okay. Free roll. Aha. I got it. I got it. I got the free roll working. It fits on screen and everything. What a beauty. All right, we are in the free roll. So this is the free roll page. I still have everything in big blinds. And there is $100,000 for first, and currently 12-ish K. Wow, and I immediately have a very good hand. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's just do 2.5, considering... Oh, people are sitting out. All right. No action with queens, but that's okay. Oh my god, we have kings. They want me to win the free roll. I think They really want me to win this free roll. Oh, no one is playing though. You can see these grayed out people are the ones that are sitting out. Damn. So I just have to get through these two and then it just fold. And he's not playing either. So these three guys are sitting out. So I just picked up two premiums back to back and everyone's just sitting out. Ah, that's a shame. It is a shame. And I just busted a 1K. That is annoying. At least I'm winning in cash, I guess. But it is annoying to also bust this other big tournament. But I'm playing a free roll. So that's good. Alright, how can I talk to you guys? How do I pull up all of my tables and then also the stream chat? Get a banh mi with coffee. Find a place with a special on DoorDash, Morgan says. What's happening? What are the cash games I'm playing? I'm playing 248 here on cash, and I have so many tables and screens up on my computer right now. I don't even know what's going on my screen. But here I'm gonna play a 3-bet pot in the cash game, playing 248. I personally don't like mixing both tournaments and cash together. I get really confused. I truly get confused, but this is pretty easy. I just wanted to see a 6 and win all the monies. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go. We have a cold 4 opportunity, and we're happy to get it in. So this is where the big blind number makes my life super easy, because I can just do 42, but realistically I can just do 38 and be okay with it. All right, so you guys were saying, yeah, I want a banh mi, but banh mi is hard to eat on stream. I really want like chicken teriyaki. Oh wow, we have an all-in. I would love to have some chicken teriyaki in my system right now, if I'm being quite honest with you. And I would love to win. Oh my god, I would love to win a. I'm never folding this hand, but this is what gonna be a 2K pot. Let's go. Let's gamble. We got Queen Jack and Ace King. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! We kind of win. I win. I was in no shape to win that pot. I had no business winning after that flop happened. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I truly had no reason to win that pot. I mean, the guy has a straight draw and two overcards or pair draws. I was just praying for a chop because the other guy also has the king of spades. So if a spade comes, then it's straight up disastrous. Oh my goodness, there was no reason for me to win any chunk of that pot. That's some run good right there. That is truly some run good. I wonder if 7s is good enough to start blasting. I'm kind of torn. Kind of want to. All right, so I want coffee regardless of what happens here. Yeah, I think I just start blasting here with 7s and hope to challenge a pair of queens and jacks, maybe an ace. Aces now also doesn't feel amazing. Oh, he just has the straight. Oh, he turned the straight. Okay, so much for random analysis. That didn't matter to me at all. Okay. He just had a straight, so easy life, easy decision for him. Silly me for bluffing into a straight. This is a pretty cool flop. Kind of like this flop a lot. As played, I think we just go for it. I think we just go for all in on the river. Is what I will attempt to do. Not sure if it's going to work out or not, but I'm going to attempt to. Oh, wow. He just jams in front of me. So I just give away some money. I gave some back there. I overbet and he just jams. Couldn't be more scary than that. I guess I just really ran into it. Yeah. Bad bluff. I'm only saying that because I'm results oriented. Okay, I'm getting some teriyaki chicken. Thing is, how do we turn this into buns? Why is everything now into chips? What the hell's going on? Okay, getting some chicken teriyaki. And the goal is to find a way to merge this chicken teriyaki order with coffee. It feels and sounds ambitious because it kind of is. All right, I can add Dunks or Starbucks. I don't want either. I truly want no part of either of these things. 9 of spades is like pretty good card to see for sure, right? Has to be a really good card to see. I guess I might just have to deal with Starbucks, even though I don't love it. And Dunks is like probably really, really bad coffee. I get the bluff through. That's good. At least I'm getting some bluffs through. Not all the bluffs are getting through, but at least some of them are getting through. So we look up coffee. Dunks and Starbucks. McDonald's coffee. No thank you. Cold brew coffee. All right, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know what coffee to do. DoorDash barbecue chicken, get the spicy galbi. Best fried chicken you'll ever have. Combos. Dude, I've had barbecue chicken, BBQ chicken. I've had it in like LA too. It's really good. I'm pretty sure I had it in Korea. The first meal I ever had when I landed in Korea before I went to play Triton was that. And it was so good after like 20 hours of traveling or something crazy. Do I just want boba? I don't want boba. I want actual coffee. Is this possible? Oh, this place has Vietnamese coffee. Iced vanilla Vietnamese coffee. All right, let's try it. I think I found a spot. I think I found a contender in the mall that I'm ordering from. Vietnamese iced coffee, iced mocha with a Vietnamese twist. Wow, that sounds like a delicious treat. Iced Oreo Vietnamese coffee, available in regular or large with crushed Oreos. Now the inner fat in me really wants to get it. that sounds amazing. Oh, but I can't. All right, we're just gonna get. Maybe I could. I can get the iced mocha with a Vietnamese twist. That sounds too good to be true. I have Queen Jack here, and I decided to check the turn. I checked because I have no idea. I checked because I wasn't even sure what happened in this pot. So I'm just going to call. Raising seems crazy. Oh my god, my check saved me so much money. Wow, my check saved me infinite. Dude, you know, sometimes I just got the spidey senses. Wow, that's incredible. That's actually sick. That's actually the coolest thing ever. To just not really be paying attention and just win this way. That's so cool. I will call here. And we see a whatever flop. Nell is getting some pepper crispy from Goob New. What is that? Nom nom nom. This is actually a really good flop for my against big blind 3-bet. And I have like a really good barrel offhand actually. I just hope he doesn't have a hand like I mean, look, if you have aces, I don't think you're just going to fold. But this is now with a double gutter and with the hearts. Certainly could just get like check jammed into or something, but I feel like I have such a good hand to barrel off here. It just feels like it. And I'm glad it worked out that time. So the bluffs are getting through. I'm just bluffing now. I don't remember the last time you guys have seen me with a good hand, like with value. When was the last time you saw me with value? Oh wow, I almost folded ace jack here. That would have been really bad. That would have felt quite bad, I must say. What is going on here? They just decided to check it. So I'll just check that. I don't know. I guess I'll just check that. Ace high should be good here a lot of the time. According to... I don't know who it's according to be honest. According to me? If it checks back, it would be... Oh, nice. It is the best hand. Wow. Look at me knowing a thing or two. What is this? 4 bigs means it's going to be... Let's just make it 20? I don't know what this raise to 4 bigs is. I have no idea what this 4 big blind raise is. Oh my god, I just timed. What happened? Did I just time out of everything? I just timed out of this, bro. Did I just fold jacks too? Is that what's going on? I just folded jacks. And I just folded the set. Oh my god, this is a single raise pot. I can't pay attention. This is really hurting me. It's such a disaster looking at this pot. Oh my god, I just so annoying. I have too many things happening. I have no idea what to do anymore. I'm still in the free roll. I haven't really been playing many hands in the free roll. Oh, I'm so frustrated with myself. It's genuinely so frustrating. I'm just gonna jam in the free roll. I don't know. Let's just... Oh, okay. I'm all in the free roll now. Oh, queens and kings. Ace 5, come on! God, this is the perfect flop! Yes! In the free roll, gambling in the free roll works out. This is why you just jam, because then you just get to crack queens and kings with the good old ace 5. You know, I'm gonna fold a set in cash, but I'm gonna suck out on you on in this free roll. Oh my god, now I have 100 big blinds. Jesus. Oh, this is so silly. God, this is so silly. Someone get me off these tables. I have no idea how to play this many tables. 3-6 is probably not going to cut it. Maybe it will. All right, 3-6 is not going to cut it. But I do have ace-3. Wow, that was a sick hand. That was a pretty sweet hand, I must say. Is this guy in the big blind? Why is the configuration of the position so weird? All right, I'll keep on winning these small pots. Oh, let's play a big pot. Maybe we can play a pretty large pot here, shall we? Go all in. I dare you to go all in. All right, that's not the flop I'm looking for. Surely not the flop I'm looking to see. I am certainly running hot in the free roll. Sandra just asked, what does a 100K free roll mean? It's a tournament where you don't have to buy in for anything. So it's free entry, and then there's $100,000 in the prize pool. So then everyone just plays for free without a buy-in to win 100K, which seems like a pretty solid deal. I'm gonna go for it here. I'm certainly gonna go for it. Never gonna pass up a good 4-bet bluff opportunity. That was a quick call. He could have queens. He could have kings. I don't know what he could have. But we're just gonna go with 25 here. He makes another quick call. What am I supposed to do? Let's go 45 and then fake like I'm going to be all in. When I obviously will not be all in. I don't think. Trying to do some pretend. Trying to play some pretend like I have a king or aces here. That's really all I'm repping. Oh, we get it through! Oh, we get it through. How sick. Wow. Wow, the playing pretend thing actually worked that time. That was amazing. It seemed like a very credible line to rep of having a strong hand. But that's pretty sweet. It feels good to get these bluffs through. Especially when, like, I'm not really sure I was going to pull the trigger on the river. I was not 100% sure that was going to happen. All right. All right. As I play more in the day, the more I bust out of tournaments and free up my screen. That's very annoying. I'm just gonna sun run this free roll. This is insane. This is the free roll. This is insane. Oh, well, we're just gonna obviously do some check raising here for sure. How big do I really want to check raise to is probably like this for the big size. Oh my goodness. It's just insane. Oh, we don't get any action. That's fine though. I mean, to have us flopping the flush open-ended straight flush draw is pretty amazing. Ah. Do I have a lucky charm or necklace? I I thought I did. I've been trying to find one, to be fair. I went to Asia, got some stuff blessed. Got some things. I tried to get summon some luck. I couldn't find it. So if anyone can find any sort of lucky charm, I am all ears. I would love, love, love any insight. Because I've purchased a lot of different things. Yeah, I'm just on a downswing, losing in poker, and it's affected by life choices to some degree. And I never really believed in like luck and stuff. But ever since I've been losing a lot, I've been wanting to dive into... Wow, well, this is not going to work. I've been wanting to dive into something to generate some sort of luck and like good feng shui and stuff. And I don't have one. I would like to find one, but I currently don't have one. We're going to go a little bit larger once again. I keep 3-betting this guy. This guy must be sick and tired of me. I just keep playing... I try to keep playing big pots versus him. But I have good hands to do it with, you know? I've run pretty good at cash today. Tournaments, on the other hand, have not treated me with the same level of kindness. That is for sure. But, oh shit. Opened up the wrong thing. Okay. I have a frozen app on my screen. That's annoying. Yeah, so we're sunning the free roll. We're top 10. I wonder how many people get paid. Let's take a look. Let's just take a look here with you guys. So top 1,180 people, it looks like, gets $20. And then there's small pay jumps, of course, throughout the way. I have a hand that might want to start betting here. How can I bluff him off an ace? Is the question. How can we just pretend like I have a good hand? Let's go. That's how we pretend. We just bet twice and people fold. We'll just keep on betting and good things will happen. Cool. So top 1,100 make the money. We're clearly not closed. Late reg is still open. So if anyone wants to hop in for free money is really all this is. Hop into the free roll. Anyone can just sign up, use code Rampage, make an account. You have 35 minutes to join. There's 12,000 for first, pretty much. So you can just win 12,000. Someone's gonna win 12,000 for $0 entered, and it'll be a pretty good start if you're new to the site. If you want to play online poker in the U.S., I'm playing on Club WPT Gold. Multi-table just got released. The site's been out for a couple months now, and I can safely say that this is for sure the softest. When I say softest, I mean the easiest place to play some online poker. It's super winnable. I'm winning on it. So that's a testament to how easy it is to win here. There's infinite tournaments, and the action's pretty good. So you can use code Rampage. There's a $100,000 free roll up for grabs right now. There's so many different promos and giveaways. So if you win, if you were to sign up right now and purchase, you will for sure receive 10 sweep coins. So $10 coming your way, and I guess I'll just make it 10. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude! Or sometimes the buttons mess me up because I have multiple tabs open. So this was not part of the plan. My goodness. I'm going to save some money. I'm going to save some chips here, considering that this is not very good for me. And I'll just... Maybe I would have won. But also, you know what? We're just going to move on. We're just going to pretend like that hand never happened. And everything is all good. Jeez. That would have been a better turn to see, to be fair. Would have been a much better turn to see. I mean, I don't know. Seems crazy. Fine. I mean, fine? I don't really like this bet at all. Seems like, you know, if he has just a queen, then I'm just going to get lucky with him having a queen and then folding it? Or no, he wouldn't have a queen. Never mind. I actually do like this bet. Maybe I'm just saying it because it worked out. It just seems like I never get an ace to fold. That's for sure. James, thanks for plugging. I don't have any merch, though, unfortunately. But thanks for plugging it. All right, we've got a hand here. We're going to raise to 8, 10, 12. We can go with 11. Let's go with 11. Let's not get super crazy and aggressive. But the pot is juiced up because of this guy in here. Queen 10, 3. I think I've got a pretty decent hand, but he's going to connect here a decent chunk of the time. Wow, he blasts off. So I will call, obviously, not folding, and then I will call again on the river with the jack of diamonds. Or he will choose to not, and I will just go fairly small here. Wow, I'm also in a pretty cool spot in the free roll. Never mind. Yeah. We just go small, I think, to target worse diamonds and stuff. I don't really see a need to bet bigger. He could just bluff off with like a naked 10, which is I think is really cool, but now that he's time banked so many times, I don't think he's bluffing. And then we get a fold. Sad. Sad, sad, sad fold. All right, so I'm doing well in this free roll tournament. It wasn't part of the plan. Certainly was not supposed to be part of the plan to do quite well here. But I'm I've got some chips. Tripled up that one lucky hand, and now I've been cruising ever since. Which is kind of how tournaments go. I think I'm just gonna fold this one. And I hope I stream for forever. No, I think I'm at the stage of a few of these tournaments where I hope I don't lose. I would like to just continue playing tourneys and some cash on the side. Cash has been going pretty swimmingly and smoothly. I've played a lot of hands today, which means I'm making pretty good progress on my 10,000 hand challenge. I'm going to release a video of it. I'm sure all the regulars in the stream know what I'm doing. But essentially, I am... do I bluff off this hand? I feel like it's not a bad idea. Essentially, what I'm doing is playing 10,000 hands on this site, playing 2, 4, 8, and seeing if I can win. You know, I've had a pretty unlucky downturn in poker lately, and I wanted to challenge myself to get better at the game, hire a coach, have a buddy help me talk through some hands, and now just grind a lot of volume just to see where I'm at, man. I really just need to see like where my skills are at and kind of just refine them and be better, since clearly I've done some things wrong. So it's kind of a test of my poker skill, kind of a test of my discipline to play 10,000 hands. It's been a long time. I've only played maybe 4,000 hands now. No, 3,500 hands. I've only played 3,500 hands now, and I've played for at least like 30 hours, max, minimum. If I'm playing maybe like 80 hours a hand, 80 hands an hour, sorry. And it's gonna take a lot of discipline of me just sitting in front of the computer and playing like pretty low stakes than what I'm used to. So it's all just kind of a test of my like discipline, mental fortitude, and kind of put myself through some sort of a boot camp to hopefully stop losing whenever I play on stream. So that is the plan. And I'm going to make a video documenting all the hands because obviously I've played a lot of hands. There's a lot of highlights, so I'm just going to take some footage. I feel like I just check this one. I feel like I win a lot though, right? Yeah. Do win a lot. But I certainly think that if I just took all the footage, put it into a video, kind of documenting the entire challenge and series, seems like it'd be somewhat entertaining. I feel like we could just get ace highs to fold now. Oh, well, this beats ace high. I think I could just go for some value, which is pretty cool. Nice to hit like a pair here and just get nines to hate life. I would also hate life too if I was nines. I will call here. We have a 10 high flush. A lot of low cards out. I probably have to call. I'm gonna fold now. It seems pretty obvious he's like getting super greedy and wants to get the maximum, and I just fold a 10 high flush. That's sad, but part of life, I guess. Just seems so easy for him to have the ace of hearts and really want to cooler the king of hearts, I guess. I don't even know. Like if I'm sitting with the king of hearts, I definitely hate life. We're gonna call the queen jack here and see a good flop. Oh, he raised from the small blind, I see. Raised from small blind, now just bombs it. I have easy decisions. Trying to give myself, one of the things that my buddy Justin's been telling me about is to just make life easy. Just play the game in such a way where you have easy decisions like this one. I've got top pair. Do I really need to fire off here? Probably. Yeah, gonna fire off here. Just lost ace king to ace queen in the $200 PKO. But I never really showed it anyways. My DoorDash is coming soon, so that's lovely. Thanks for you guys for tuning in for so long. I feel like this hasn't been like the most entertaining stream. It's just kind of me sitting here and grinding. But I hope you guys are at least having some entertainment value watching this. I've had far too many tables open for me to be as entertaining or enthusiastic as I certainly could be. But things are winding down. We've got a few sweats left. When I say a few, I mean like one sweat left. Why did you need to do that? Very annoying situation here where I think on call makes so much sense, but whatever. Painful fold, really. It's truly a painful fold. I don't even know if I'm making decisions logically. My DoorDash here is here, which is sick. I finally have what did I get? I got chicken teriyaki and coffee. So I'm hyped. I'm very excited for this. My friend offers or charges $500 an hour. But if you wanted something that's just for like one-on-one coaching. If you wanted something more reasonable, or maybe not more reasonable, just more affordable, I guess, or a lower price, the link in the description below and the screen, the pop-up that you just saw on screen is super helpful. Peak.com is their newest AI trainer, and they have a lot of different situations that you can study. And I need to go get my food. I am so excited about my food. But first, I must raise this guy in the free roll. What is this lead here? I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure about this lead, and the turn is not amazing, so I just guess we can just do that. Kind of went a little crazy here with this hand. 10-8 suited is always fun. I just decided to 3-bet for no reason and won a hand. I need to get my food. I am so excited to bring it up. I'll be back. Oh, aces. I have aces. In the free roll too. This is sick. Oh, I have aces. I must have folded some other good hands potentially that you guys haven't seen. I got aces. Alright, moment of truth about this Vietnamese coffee. See if it was worth it or not. It looks promising. What is the flop? Jack. Wow, how did we get like 7? I forgot there's a free roll, so I should probably raise bigger. Alright, I'll check. Wow, this is super syrupy. Oh, because I got mocha. Alright, the spade is bad. We don't have a spade. Don't really want to put money in against 4 other opponents, which is kind of crazy. Okay, well, so much for getting aces. So much for running back. Did I win? Oh no, okay. I can't even see my screen. I literally have no idea what's going on my screen. And now we got food. So excited. Dude, I love this place. Sarku. Gotta give a big shout out to Starku. They just have the best. Just the best chicken. Oh, I have top tube hair. How nice. In the cash game streets. I must say, I am running pretty pure in the cash game streets. Top two. There's half pot shy bet. Make a call for now. Then maybe check raise this turn. Oh my god, he overbets. Wow. Alright, no check raise needed here. Pretty easy call. Let's see a brick. I don't know if that's a brick. But maybe he can just go for super thin value with aces. What is that? I mean, I just have the best hand here, right? So I just go for it. You just bet like half a stack. I don't know. I think I just go for it here. And now you like really don't like life with aces and stuff, kings. But I think with how this hand's played, we try to make the maximum. But given how he's tanking, he's gonna. Oh my god, that's a disaster. Oh, I just got slow rolled so hard. That's a disaster. How does that happen? Huh. Wow, that's a huge pot. That was a huge pot. That was a huge pot I just lost there. Oh my goodness. How big was that pot? It was $2,600 pot. That's so unlucky. Damn it. That's so bad for the challenge. Ah, so much pain, man. Dude, I just want to win for the challenge, and I just can't do it. What a unlucky cooler flop. How does that happen? How does it just come top two versus bottom set? And then I actually could have saved myself not getting it all in. That's annoying. Hand number 8859. That will certainly be some sort of a clip. Oh, God. Excuse me. 8859. We have Jack 7 versus 5-5. Man, that was bad. Very annoying. I was doing so well. I was like up money on the day and everything. Oh. Thanks for all the help in the chat, James. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you listening on this in my very tired state. And now you just watch this mukbang of me eating teriyaki chicken. I need to show you guys, like, I don't think this on video will do it justice, but look at how good this looks. I am just a huge fan. Some would call me the biggest fan of this Kentucky, or not Kentucky Fried Chicken, the teriyaki chicken. Yeah, that's gonna take a hit in my challenge. Very annoying. Everything is about this 10,000 hand challenge here. I've been sun running. I've been doing pretty well. But losing $2,600 pots definitely was a damper. I'm definitely still up. I was gonna have I was kind of on pace to have a monster session. I've kind of been having a monster cash game session, considering the blinds. I was up at least like 2K, which is 2.5 big blinds, or 2.5 buy-ins. Now certainly up less than that. Mother scream. Hello? Heard some screaming outside. So it turns out I'm actually doing quite well in the 110 ring event. I can't even I mean, how do I keep switching? Let's do this. Let's do this is the free roll. This is ring game 110. Don't see the 110. Wow. How do I show different task? I'm 21st in chips out of 300, which is pretty sweet. In the Run Good tournament, which is the tournament I really want to win because there's a ring for first. It's also 12,000 for first too. All right, we got break coming up, which is sweet. Actually, I just realized it doesn't matter about break because the cash game tables don't ever have a break. Why can't they ever give cash game tables a break? I need to figure out how. Ooh, I'm dying. To show this tournament. Sweet. This is what I care about. So this tournament, I'm actually doing quite well in. So I'll show the free roll later. But I'm currently 31st in chips out of like 300 left. So I'm top 1%. All right. Considering we're on break, I'll be right back. Need to check on my mother. My mother was screaming. Yeah, that's kind of. There's no traffic. All right. What's up? This is one of the longer streams. 8-Tracks got knocked out of the free roll. Sorry, bro. UNC dad. Something tells me you like UNC. There's the big 200K guarantee tournament starting up very soon. Shout out to James for the reminder. But that is starting up very soon. The main tournament to play here. The main tournament to play on these Sundays. Yeah, so here I'm 23rd in chips out of 300 left. Late reg is still pretty healthy, but there's 11.5 for first and a nice little run good ring, which I would love to win. If there was a tournament I would choose to win right now, I want to win this one. Because there's a ring and there's like a trophy attached to it. I would happily trade like $10,000. This is ludicrous, I know. But I would happily trade $10,000 for a trophy to signify a win. That's just how I am. I really like trophies. It's been a really long time since I had one. And maybe I have this like emotional attachment towards achieving an award. Having some sort of like accolade or real thing. I need to go to the bathroom, I realized. Kind of like a concrete thing to signify a win. For some reason, I'm really attached to that idea. But I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, we are officially back. This is not necessarily the flop I was hoping to see with 3-4 of clubs. Pod says you should try to eat mutton biryani. I need to look up what that is. What is mutton biryani? Why do I not play poker in Asia? Because it's pretty far away. Oh, I'm sitting up. That's annoying. I've played poker in Asia. I went to Korea, played in Taiwan. I think we just go like 50%. I don't think we need to like do anything else. I just want to fold out like jack high. But nines is fine. Nines is fine. Now I'm losing on this table. Oh my goodness, what a disaster this has been. What a true disaster that has been. Let's see. We've got some things to enter. We've certainly got some things to enter. All right, back on the grind. A whole nother hour or 55 minutes to grind some poker. So I have top pair here. Seems very reasonable to call. Seems super reasonable to call. Let him blast off if he wants to. I don't know if this is the kind of player that would blast off. Now we go check, check. How do I get value from anything? Probably just going to check with this hand. but he checks this one back, sadly. He had king 3. Damn it. Did not end up bluffing off that hand. I have a good hand. I have a pretty good hand here on a not so amazing flop. Could just do some tricky things like so. I think I just go smaller. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's gross. Truly gross. Can we just get a hand like queen 10 to call? Jack 10 to call. How can we get hands like this to be involved? And he folds, which is fine. Here in the second table I'm playing, I end up rivering it an ace, which seems good. Seems like a really good card for him to bluff on. It's like the perfect run out, really. Oh, wow. He didn't bluff off Jack 10 high. I really thought he was going to bluff it off. Okay, this table looks like it's dying. So I might need to find a secondary table, cash game table to play on. Still going to play 2-4-8. If anyone's in the chat and wants to play some 2-4-8, I'm going to go look for a second one. Second table here. So give me a hot second. Let's see. When is the $200,000 tournament starting? Pretty soon. It's starting right now, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see. Let's find a second table to fulfill this third table. Or I could just do one table. Okay, here. Maybe I could just do this instead. Maybe I do one table of cash and then 2 tournaments. So now I don't like clutter my entire screen with random things. That seems like a fine idea, actually. Let's go find... Can't find the tournament. This is crazy. Why can't I find the window? Oh my goodness. I need a second here. Why does it take so long? Why is it so difficult to just figure out how to show a window? Oh god. Okay, new things just popped up on my screen. That's always fun. Okay, we've got 10 to 15. Okay. Please bear with me. I need to figure out how to turn the gold. Why isn't it popping up? Why isn't anything popping up? Alright, I have too many things on my screen. So this is the $100 tournament. I'm 19th in chips now, but I want to show the free roll, the $100,000 free roll, which I'm still in. I just don't have as many chips, and late reg just ended. So I would love to show it, if this is possible at all. So this is possible. Alright, this is the free roll. So now I want to show the $100 tournament. Why is it so outdated, dude? Perfect. Perfect and perfect. Perfect, perfect. We're good. Stream is set up in a way where I know what things are. So I'm playing this hand here. Oh my god, I just lose the 1k in insane fashion. Holy shit. I just get scammed in this other site. I hate this site. Oh my god. I don't know why I play on this other site. Alright, whatever. No, I'm pretty sure, according to my math, if I'm 22nd out of 330, I'm top 1% in chips. The math checks out. It's confirmed by me as a fellow Asian representative. It's for sure correct. Adroger Jr. I really want to know how to... Adroger... I'm the worst at pronouncing names. Oh, I have aces. And I have queens. How do I show both? How do I show both? You can take your best shot at guessing if I'm up or down in poker. But how do I show both hands? I would love to find a way. We're just going to 3-bet to 15. I don't really know what this like min-raise sizing is. Oh, we have an all-in here. This seems pretty good. We're just in the... This is the 110 ring dollar tournament. This is how you win tournaments, everyone. Look, there's 13.5 up for grabs. Oh, another all in. Sure. I won't slow roll. Ace Jack versus Queens. And it is clean. That is a very, very clean living. And now we're third in chips. All right, guys. Is this top 1% now? I'm 3 out of 339. This has to be top 1% according to some sort of Asian math, okay? This has to be for sure. Fine. Oh, that was sweet. This is pretty interesting. I've suddenly oh wow. All right, here we go. This one matters. This is the free roll. 3,300 left. 1,100, 1,200 make the money, and we've got an all-in hand. It's a turbo, so things just go fairly quickly, and I'm cool with a call or cool with not a call. Not really sure. But he got, oh, I mean, this guy was like forced all in. He has jacks. That's pretty wild. And then I actually end up rivering a straight, which I think is quite crazy. I thought about being all in, but I think just 2/3 is fine with the nut straight on this kind of a board. That was pretty interesting to see. All right, we got life. Life in the big one. In the $210 or $110 tournament. Second in chips, there is for sure a lot of life to be had here. Let me try to change the title. I feel like it makes sense. Let's change the title of this one. Holy shit. Folded a hand in the meetup game that or in the free roll. I'm not sure if that was correct or not. It was kind of close. Us Asians have renounced your membership. Damn it. Jonah, you can't take this away from me. Look, I got this at birth, and it's part of the DNA. I'm claiming it right back. Just because I'm bad at math doesn't mean you can take away my hair. I still have the gambling gene, alright, guys? I mean, it has to count for something. Being a horrible gambler offsets being a horrible mathematician. I'm looking for some spots to... Oh, okay, I forgot. There is the 110 big tournament. Oh, there's 110 freeze out too. All right, we're just gonna play a bunch of tourneys. So the 110 200k freeze out, 2 hours. Oh my goodness. All right, we're just gonna just fire off a bunch of $100 tournaments here, I guess. There's that I just entered. There's also a freeze out that I'm going to enter. So now I've got a bunch of gold tournaments. And I'm not gonna have any more because the screen is so filled of shit. It's crazy. And here we go. All right, I'm in a bunch of tournaments. Do I know how to show you these tournaments is a different issue, for sure. Certainly a different issue. But I'm in them. I'm in a bunch of Club WPT Gold tournaments. They're all on my screen. And I can't show you them all at once. But I can at least update you on how they go. So I'm in 4 different tournaments right now. I just hopped into the 110 freeze out 5k guarantee. That's always really fun. I really like the smaller field ones, and there might be an overlay. So I just hopped into that, and I just hopped into the 110 200k guarantee, which is the premier big tournament of the Sunday. Kind of the whole point of playing poker on Sundays. So middle pair 7s. I'll check this one. Ace is a fine card to see. Not my favorite, but a fine one. I'm going to probably chill out and check this one as well. And then we probably call a river bet, depending on how big he wants to bet. There are some bluffs that exist, not a lot. Really torn here. I guess I just check this one back and just move on with my life. And we beat Jack high. So we definitely could have bluffed. Bluffing was certainly an option that he had. I'll tell you that much. That is always an option. Dude, I think I'm break even in cash now after that big pot. Or a handful of big pots. That is crazy. 33.38. Dude, I think I'm actually break even. That is horrible. No way. I'm up like $200. That's craziness. No, I was up 2K. Now I'm gonna end the session up 200 or something. That is a little bit of tilt. At least I'm still up, but a little bit of tilt. I just posted a video today, guys. I'll be honest with you, I'm really excited about the video that we're going to post next week. I just want everyone to know that on Sunday, I'm teasing this, there's going to be a really fun video that I've been working on for quite some time now. Lots of time now, and it will not disappoint. I'm trying... Okay, here we go. I'm all in the free roll with Ace King. Can this win? Oh, we got called. Can we win versus Ace 9? King is a great start, and he's drawing dead. Okay. Very nice double up. Much needed. I was losing chips somehow. I actually have no idea how I was losing chips. And we have Ace Jack. Lovely. Yeah, Adrian, I mean, to be fair, I agree with you that confidence plays a huge factor. I have not had high confidence in my level of play in a very, very long time. Or maybe if I ever. The more I get into poker, the less confident I am in my abilities for one reason or another. Why can't I bet 1.2? Can I bet 1. What's happening? Okay, I guess I'm going to bet 1. I couldn't bet 1.2, so that's kind of annoying. I guess 1 is fine. It's not that big of a difference between 1 or 1.2. Get the same result, which was a fold. All right. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had a lot of confidence in my poker game, but I do have a very fun tournament. Not tournament. I have a very fun video coming in next week. Why did I say in next week, dude? I can't type. I want to type 6.5. Jeez, I'm struggling here. Just rip it in there. It's fine. I don't know how I'm losing. Big blinds here. I have Ace King 3-bet on 9-3 deuce. I think we can just go with third, which is fine. Could also just go bigger, which is totally okay, but Ace King will win. Very nice. Very, very nice to continue the pressure of having lots of chips. Very good momentum. Maybe we can close out this tournament. Oh, late reg is still open. Oh my goodness. Is it late? It's still open for 3.5 minutes. I thought we were like making progress, but I guess the prize pool is still building for my win. That's me calling my shot. At least people are still entering, and that means I would get more money when I win. Good afternoon, Justin. Welcome to the Sunday grind, where I have more tables than I'd like to have up, and I am really struggling with talking to the chat. So it's been me mainly playing like 8 tables. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 tables up. A little bit easier to talk to chat with 6 tables versus 8. But also, I've been grinding. We're playing a bunch of tournaments on Club WPT Gold. I would love to show you. I mean, I could show you with this camera and just show my screen, but I'm also playing. So here on stream, I've got 1 table of cash. Oh, I can't show you this. Damn it. In the 110 freeze out, I'm all in with queens. Let me narrate. All in with queens, versus sixes. Clean flop of 4-4-3. Turn 7, river deuce. I will take down the pot with queens. And now I have lots of chips, enough chips where I should start adding this to the screen. Shit. What do I do here? I would need to make a separate one. Damn it. Okay, we are on the tournament grind for sure. We're 6th in chips here out of 300. I need to find a way. Here I'm 3-betting ace queen off. Wow, he just goes all in. So this is a pretty clear fold. It's annoying fold, but clear fold, which is fine. I just bubbled another tournament. Oh my goodness. I just bubbled the tournament from this site that just loves to scam me. Oh my goodness. That is so frustrating. How do I show you this one? We are in the Streamlabs is so annoying. Oh wow, I just folded by accident. I'm 4th out of 22, so I should probably show this one. Shoot. 110 freeze out. Here we go. I folded this by accident. This is so annoying because I'm just busy doing other things. Very frustrating to not have won that one when I obviously should be in there. Frustrating. But I'm still 4th in chips. 4th out of 21 chips. This is a smaller tournament, smaller field. Oh, wow. Late reg is still open, so this is totally fine. Man, that's annoying. I'm in the... oh, wow. And of course, we're all in for a tournament life in the free roll. Let's show that. For sure, all in here. We're up against ace... oh, disaster. All right, so I'm going to die here. I have 2 outs or something. So I'm out in the free roll. Not going to win the free roll. But I will show now the 110 freeze out. Alright, dead in the free roll, but there is 100k up for grabs. Was somewhat close to the money, apparently, which is kind of cool. This is annoying. This is crazy. I don't know. This is really bad. This is like an insane fold for me. This is an insane fold for me. Really chipping down in the cash games. So I'm probably going to turn off cash. 8, 9, 1, 4. So I'm going to go stand up in cash and show some tournament stuff. So I'm playing 3 tournaments here. Just have it all on screen. I'm losing my mind. So 8914. Let me just figure out some accounting first. I played a lot of hands today in cash at least. So my brain's kind of fried there. Definitely fulfilled. I played almost 400 hands in cash. And let's see how well I did in this session. 33320. Wow, I think I lost money. Lost $500 in cash. Damn it. Very annoying. I'm so frustrated that I lost. I went up 2k to start and now I'm just down. And now I'm bubbling a tournament on this other site. Frustrating. Such frustration. Oh, so much frustration. And I'm like sitting out of some hands. Man. Okay, what do I need to figure out? This is the ring. This is the freeze out, and this is gonna be the 200K guarantee. Which of course isn't showing up. What the hell? 200K guarantee, where are you? Sunday deep stack. Alright. Now that we've got all that settled, stream is good. Did I call a 3-bet with 8-9 off? I have no idea. I hope I didn't. I busted the 100K free roll, but there's still like 2,000 people left in it. All right, we got 3 tournaments. We have this screen. Everything looks the same, but this is the 200K prize pool with 38K for first. We have, this is the run good, 50K guarantee, 16K for first. And then this is the 1K freeze out, 5K guarantee, 1,700 for first. And if you can't tell, I'm a little tilted. Just slightly tilted. Because I have been grinding tournaments today. And I've only cashed in 1 tournament today. It's just been a bad Sunday, actually. Yeah, I've played, how many bullets? I fired 20, oh, it's actually not that many bullets. I fired 20 bullets, and I've cashed 1. But we have life in 3 here on Club WPT Gold. I will fold this one, because 11 bigs is kind of a lot, and I'm just choosing not to take the spot. I do have, this is the one with the most potential. I'm 6th in chips, late reg just ended. So we have a few tournaments with potential, as in 2 of them. This one's a small field tournament, so I could win. This one's a little bit larger field, and 16K for first is definitely nothing to ignore. So I am slowly trying to regroup. I'm slowly regrouping from my mental tilt. And let's go play some tournaments, and let's go win something. For those interested, code Rampage on Club WPT Gold, giving away just infinity things. I'm going to raise this here. Giving away, for the month of May, any new players who join will get 10 free sweep coins for their first purchase with code Rampage. So just purchase in the month of May, and I'll redeem you 10 free sweep coins added to your account at the end of the month. It's kind of, oh, I probably should have been betting more here. It's kind of, it's actually kind of a sweet deal, and I'm kind of on the hook for lots and lots of money, like a lot of money. So you can take advantage if you want. I kind of threw the offer out there. If you don't want to take advantage and be nice, that's also okay too, because the $10 adds up over time, because there could be like 2,000 people joined. That's 20,000. That's $20,000. It's kind of a lot of money. Very annoying to face this check raise here. Fine. Will raise the ace-3 suited though, for sure. Wow, I really just get scammed like this with 80%. That's insane. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back to being a little tilted. I'm back to being just a little tilted. Okay, here we go. Facing 7 bigs. Gonna call this for sure. Up against 5s. Ace comes. We will win that. So I'll run good in the $100 tournaments and death run some other bigger ones, but that's fine. I am just a little salty. Let me sulk for another minute or two as I mourn over the death of my tournaments. Very, very frustrated over not punting, just losing tournaments. Oh, wait a minute. I did the math wrong. Oh my goodness. Did I actually win money? No, I lost more money? How did I find a way to lose more money? No, wait. I think I did the math wrong. Oh, I made money. I made money in cash. Now I'm not that upset. I made 300 bucks. Okay, this makes a lot of sense to me. I was doing the math all wrong. There's no good way to like figure out what your P&L is in cash outside of like plus and minusing your account balance. So because I played a bunch of tournaments, it deducted from my account balance, and I had to account for that after the fact. So I'm not that tilted anymore. I made 330 bucks in cash. I was up like 2K at one point. It's fine. It's fine. How many hands have I played so far in the 10,000 hand challenge? I have played I've played 3,500 hands. I've literally only played 3,500 hands. It's crazy how long it takes. I'm only 35% of the way there with my challenge. And I feel like I've played like over 30 hours of online poker. It's been so many hours. Adrian, it's taking so much time because it's full ring and like the hands take a long time. So I really haven't played that many hands, but it's a very good way to kind of like train my discipline. Morgan, I'm going to need a big second half of the year. First half has also been fairly lackluster, unfortunately. Scott's still in the free roll. You're alive. You're hanging on. Freeze out means one max buy-in. So you can only buy in once, and that is going to be that. I have a good hand, everyone. Just want everyone to know that I have a good hand here. 5th in chips. And we will get no action. That is such a shame. That's... What the hell is that? You can take it. You will take it. Late reg slow open for 3 minutes. My goodness. Are we close to the money here? 240 left, 107 make the money. So no, not really. Not exactly close to making the money. But I have an all-in opportunity here. Cut off for small blind, small 3-bet. So sure, I think we have a pretty clear jam off 30. Everyone folds, that's okay. Here I have 2 pair. Multi-way on the flop, bet small on the flop. Got heads up, check, turn. Now can bet deliberately on the river with 2 pair and win. Very nice suck out there. All right, we just need to get Adrian. I don't know if it's the caffeine that got me more tilted, but it's just when you play all day and bubble in a 1K buy-in when everything else is like $100 left. I don't think this is the reason that got me tilted. I think it's pretty rational where Obviously, 1Ks are 10 times more important than the $100 tournaments that I'm playing in right now. And to bust in that after playing all day is quite frustrating. Especially when you're close to the money and there's like 100 plus K for first or something, or like 60 plus K for first. It's kind of a lot more significant. I think I'll just go for 2 streets here, I would imagine. But let me know if your analysis is different or viewpoint is different. I'm always open to other viewpoints. Certainly can have clouded judgment. I would love him to check. Okay, just pots it on the river. That is fine. That is fine. All right, 3 tabling some tournaments. I retire from cash, at least for today, or at least right now. I would love to see what's on the board here. So what can we play? We can play $33 bounty with 36 minutes left of reg. We need some bigger buy-ins. That's what I need. I need a filter as well, Peter. Can we get there's so many things. Don't listen to me. I'm just trolling. But I would like a filter. I would like some 1Ks in the lobby. I'm sure that it's all coming. I'm pretty sure a big tournament series is coming, which is very exciting. But some way to filter out the $1 tournaments that I don't necessarily want to play unless I start breaking all these bullets and I'll play the $1 tournaments. That would be cool. There's an $11 $500. There's $11 buy-in, $500 guarantee. So usually it's like 500K guarantee or whatever. Wow, this is pretty interesting now. This is a massive 3-bet. What is that? What the hell is this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, would have been better if I had. Wow, he bets really big. Jeez. Okay, fold that. Have 4s. We're 4th out of 30. Late reg just ended? I believe it just ended. Go 1.2. Wow, this pot has ballooned up. My goodness, this hand got freaking crazy. How did this... Oh, wow, he calls with 7s versus kings, and he just stations off with kings. Okay. Interesting. I have 4s, and he has to lead on this turn, and then I will call with 4s, and I can beat a pair of deuces? I mean, definitely not folding. So, sure? Oh my god, he had an ace. What is that? What is that? Good hand by him. What is that? Morgan says that caffeine makes you angry. Right, it makes him angry. That's something that's pretty good to know, at least. I feel like I've never really analyzed my mood based on what I intake. But it definitely seems like it has a lot of merit to it, especially if you notice it within your own behavior. Big thanks to James in the chat. He's acting as the mod today. So if anyone wants questions, comments, concerns about Club WPT Gold, hit him up in the chat at James Brown. Whether you're a new player that wants to sign up, asking about what code you used, asking about what you're eligible for, anything in terms of like customer support, player support, hit him up. this. Oh, I got the chip leader to my right in this freeze out. So we got 2K for first. That's pretty sweet, honestly. 26 players left. So half the field left gets paid to be in the money. D Cash just lost a set of 9s to a set of 10s and a straight 1. That is some real tilting hand histories. I glimpsed at the schedule, Peter. I glimpsed at the schedule of this 14 million sweep coin guaranteed festival hosted by Club WPT Gold. That is going to be pretty fun. I saw the schedule. There's a lot of things on the schedule. It's like you got the whole daily thing, and it's all condensed onto one screen. I have a hand here, which is... I think now after it goes check, check, we just go with a little bet for value. 2 tournaments with at least 1 mil guaranteed each. How fun. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Peter for setting up all these lovely tournaments. Creating such a lovely schedule for me to degen in. Wow, he re-jams. This is pretty sick. 4 to the chip lead. This is actually... I need to put the time bank on. I don't I need to figure out like what is the threshold here. Like 10s I'm pretty sure I'm in here with. 9s feels close and 8s feel close and 7s probably folding. So the issue is that we're 8 out of 25, so it's a little bit above average. Average stack is 18,000. And I've got 21. Oh. I think we just call off then if the average is 18,000. Oh my god, it's ace 5 off. No way. Wow, I just scoop it all. Holy shit. Okay, cool. I'm kind of glad I went through and saw the chip number because average stack is 18. I had pretty much average, and I'm here to win the tournament. So, cool. I thought if average was less, if average was like 20 bigs or 18 bigs or something, I probably would have folded that. But not when I immediately saw average was... Okay, now I'm chip leader. Oh, wow. That was super cool. Chip leading the 110 freeze. And now field on is tilted off, jamming 20 bigs. All right. So be it. That is a pretty good deal. All right. Pretty good deal with 8s. I can't believe he... decided to jam the ace 5 off. That is ambitious. Yes, who's owned. I can show you some payouts here. So this one I'm chip leading in is a smaller field, 74 players entered. So first place is 2K, min cash is 12 people, 151 if you can see this. This other tournament here where I ended up... Oh, wow. I only have 33 bigs, but I'm 27th in chips. That is craziness. This one here, 107 make the money, 16K for first. And then the other one I don't really want to show because we're too far away from... The tournament just started, so not much to really show for there. Pretty much going to be all in. Maybe could have just jammed on this turn, if I'm being honest. But that doesn't make any sense. I probably could have just checked this one now that I realize it. Give me a club. Ah, no club. It's pretty lame. I don't know what he has that can call. He can just have like king 9, jack 9. Start off with like 12 bigs. I mean, I'm just going to give up the 8 high. And I don't know what he can have that can call. Yeah, like this hand probably just folds on the river. But I feel like people don't like folding to me. Yeah, it's kind of close. Yeah. kind of all over the place. Guess we can just chill out here. Okay, I mean, pretty interesting. I can just check this. Checking is always a fine option. Well, I can't lose this anymore. How do I get paid? How do I get paid? What do I need to do to get paid? I don't know what I need to do. I need to get an 8 to call me, pretty much. So we can go pretty big. I think I just got an extra 5 big blinds because no one had anything. All right, let's go back to the tournament that I'm chip leading. 22 left, 12 make the money, and I'm first in chips, and I have a good hand. The closer we get to the money, the more I can just be in the mix. This is a pretty good hand. Let's do this. People everyone fold to me? I don't even know what happened in the King Jack hand. I've been streaming for a long time. I have been streaming for quite some time. And I can't stop now. I certainly can't stop now that I'm chip leading this tournament here. Maybe I can do a little... Let's do a little thing here. I'm gonna make this really big for uno momento. We'll make this back to normal size. Great. Let's do some drawings. 10-8 seems like a pretty good hand. What is this? I guess I can check this. All right. Let's bet. I have a straight. Seems like a pretty easy decisions here with 21 left and no money, but I will chip up slightly. Not so bad. What's the min cash for it house money? What does that mean, David Driscoll? What does for it house money mean? Oh, for house money. Oh, congrats, house money. That's what I mean, because I just have to read the chat and read one line up. That's really all that means. I think the min cash was 20 bucks. All right, I finally have a real break. It's been 4 hours of me sitting in this chair. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. So I don't lose my mind. Wow. I have one more hand to play. That's really annoying. I have all this stuff I need to throw out. All right, fold. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm back. Oh, wow. I folded nines. No way. No way. I lose another massive pot because of this? Oh, my goodness. I was not here. I was just not here. I came a little late. I had some things to attend to. Damn it. No, bro. That's terrible. I was looking at the hand history from the hand that I lost. That's the one that was chip leading too. I mean, I would definitely be chip leading still. Man. All right, this is a weird one. Of course, the one hand that I play here is, I guess I could just fold. He goes checks through. Now he bets. Now he just like calls. What is happening? I don't know. It's a really weird spot with second pair. And I don't really know if I can believe Megazord. But this guy, oh, he checks. Okay, so Queen Jack is probably the best hand. It feels like. It feels to me it'd be crazy if Queen Jack is not the best hand. Wow, he bets half pot. I'm just all in here now in the freeze out. So he folded. Okay, we got action and unluckily up against Ace Jack. All right. Oh! Oh, that is so not cool by me. But whatever. It's time to run good. Whatever. I'm here for me. I'm all in here versus a limp, and we could start really getting after it. Let's start getting after it. 20 is pretty big, but the hand class could be better, but they could just fold, which is what they did. 5 off the money, 7 off. Feels a little worse. Wow. Imagine if I called the nines and the ace queen. I literally folded 2 all-in winners, which is really, really unfortunate. But hey, we're 1 out of 17 with a chance to collect my first tournament win in such a long time. It's been so long. Just having like some sort of confidence back would be pretty nice. So you guys want to see the prize pool. 2K for first, and then 151 min cash. And it feels, looking at it quickly, it feels really top heavy, so let's just gamble for first, pretty much. Let's go gamble for first. Are there other tournaments that I can hop into? I'm currently 3 tabling. I could have more stuff on my screen now. $55 PKO, $33 bounty, that's still there from before. Probably not going to play that one. There's a 33 sweep coins. I might play that one. And then there's some sit and goes and stuff. Those sit and goes actually seem like a good time. Very curious on how that works. How sit and goes work. I have no idea how sit and goes work actually. If it folds to me, this is a pretty clear all in. This one's not as fringe as before. Jamming 22 effective seems big, but we definitely have enough chips to take the hits, or we could just win, which is also no big deal. There we go. We can always just win. 10-3, not a very good hand. I could play cash. but I'm kind of feeling this tournament vibe right now. I don't think there's a need to complicate things with adding some cash games. Let's gamble. I have to. I'm gonna hop into this $33 bounty. You guys won't be able to see it. But if anything cool happens in it, I will. I'm just firing all the stuff on Club WPT Gold right now. There's just a lot of tournaments here. It's ranges from a lot of different buy-in types, and I'll raise this for sure. And I like playing tournaments. I like grinding it. I like going through the different stages. So that here. Okay. That's a pretty big check raise. 4 is a brick. What to do here versus the larger bets? We could always believe him. Believing him could happen. He just follows it up with half pot. Could always just believe him, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna see lots of flops in position. Not a good flop. So I'll let this guy chip up. Second in chips now. Taking a little bit of a hit. This is a pretty easy all-in. Don't really want to waste time. Oh, wow, he snaps it with ace-7. All right, not going to win this one. Unless a king came. Only way I win was a king coming. All right. No longer chip leading. That is for sure. Now I don't... Oh, still... Okay, now the chip leader's here on the table. Unfortunate. Alright, now we just kind of let the other guy take on the chip leading role of doing whatever he wants. Pretty much what this comes out into. Alright, how's the chat doing? How are we doing, fellas? Want 100 sweep coins SNG setup? Sure, Peter. I'll take it. I'll happily try it out. I'll hop in and maybe stream it or just play for funsies. Yeah, Nick, I thought about doing like a different form of content. I kind of get what you're saying. Just like have a different POV of some tournament hands or hands in general, and then talk about some big moments from a different perspective. I imagine could be pretty cool. Okay, we have 15 players left, so a few people got knocked out here. So we're down to the final 2 tables. I am now in the middle of the pack, pretty much, in terms of... Wow, kings. Fun. Yeah, middle of the pack of, I guess. In terms of chips, we have a call from a 15 big blinder. I mean, this guy just screams like he has aces. And we're just going to get it all in. I mean, there's not many flops that I wouldn't want to get it all in against this guy with. So let's go a third. Yeah, whatever. Go lazy. I don't want to put 1.8 or anything like that. I'll just put in a third pot. All right, going to call with kings. He has queen 10, turns a queen, rivers a 7. So he will win. And I go from chip lead to not that many chips. All right. That's too bad. Oh, fun tournaments. This is the swinginess of tournaments that we signed up for. To go from chip leading to 9th in chips. But still 3 over from making the money. I don't know. At least it wasn't a 1K. I guess I'd be more upset if it was a 1K. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. I've been streaming for pretty much 4 hours now. It's been quite the grind, I must say. A lot of ups, a lot of downs. A lot of staring at the screen, and I haven't been the most entertaining, but it's kind of hard to be on when I was 8 tabling and trying to talk to the chat. It's going through a lot of different things. All right, this is a pretty big hand here. We are up against Ace Jack, and I am dead. All right. I am very numb to all of this. That is the harsh reality, is that some all-ins are worth more than others. The ones closer to the money are worth quite a bit more. But not all the all-ins are created equal. We are on the bubble or something? I mean, I'm just going to jam. He just has to fold everything. An ace and a 5 is fine. Seems like a reasonable candidate to be all-in with here. And let's take a look at the 12 make the money. How many chips do I have? And I have 20 bigs with... What do I have? Eliminated. Where the hell am I? 20 bigs with 23,000. So there's one person left with no chips. And now I'm chip leader. Wow, I'm chip leader. Effective chip leader here. And, okay, I'll raise. Kind of have to. You might think this is silly, but seems like a pretty good candidate to do this with. Because everyone has to fold. So in the 110, this is the one I care about. The one where I lost with 8s, which was a little sad. We are pretty close to the money. 121 players left and 107 make the money. So 14 players need a bust. We're about 10% off. We're 90% of the field pay. So that all-in could have been nice where I don't have 9 big blinds. But like I said, I'm kind of going for the win here because I want to win versus just cash. Although cashing, I want to play well and reasonably disrespect ICM enough where I can take some risk to go for the win. is kind of how I'm feeling. I will happily take I'll take a less ICM conscious approach with this tournament because I prioritize winning, but I'm not going to like completely disrespect it and play for chips. Here, I'm just trying to play in the smaller staked, or not smaller stake, the smaller field. I will just play as well as I can from an ICM perspective. Since I don't know, I just care about trying to play well and learn from these situations and spots. Because everything I play online is pretty much like a learning situation. Like this is kind of close, but not really. This seems like an easy fold against two big stacks on the blinds. But everything's kind of a learning situation. Like here, I'm pretty sure I'm just like supposed to fold. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm going to stretch and just be all in and be at risk of bubbling because I'd rather have a chance of winning the tournament than busting out. But everything's, yeah, especially when he calls now. This is also the chip leader, so whatever. If I bubble it, I'm living and dying by the situation, and I'm okay with the result of whatever happens. Wow, sounds like he has a good hand. Wasn't just raising because he's the chip leader. All right, he has tens, and I did this to myself, so whatever. Yeah, so I will pretty much bubble. We're 10 off, 9 off, 9 off the money. I call it pretty much bubbling. So I'll die there. Welcome to tournaments. It's all kind of a, like I said, this is all kind of a learning experience when I play like Triton or something. Or at least just getting reps in before the series and playing like 5Ks and stuff. But still annoying and a little painful nevertheless. Especially when I'm like 6 hours into the session and I have nothing to show for it and I'm gonna lose a couple thousand on the day from tournaments that I had some chances in the other bigger ones that I cared about. All right, so there's an SNG in the lobby. Sounds gooch. Disappointing to play all day and not have anything to show for it. Like if I win this tournament, I'm still down on the day. So that's just kind of a harsh reality that always sits in every single Sunday. Like how do I get out of the hole? How can I win? I don't really have a path to victory today. I have a turbo SNG. All right, I have joined my own turbo SNG in the lobby. If anyone wants to play for a cool 100 in a sit and go, I'm in there. Yeah, I fired like 25 bullets and I've cashed one tournament today. Last Sunday I fired like 25 bullets and I cashed 0, so this is at least an improvement. But it doesn't feel amazing, I'll tell you that much. But just kind of what you sign up for when you play tournaments. You sign up for some pain and busting out a lot. But when you win them, it feels so much cooler. It feels so nice when you win when you have a big score. It feels so nice, so much relief to finally get the monkey off your back. But it's been a while since I've done that. When do you get the 10 sweep coins bonus? You get it at the end of the month. So we're directly on the bubble. So that's cool. I think. Yeah, we're directly on the bubble. So we're just going to fold. I'm going to play this like normally and see what happens. Man, 4 hours in the stream, I really lose a lot of energy and patience and so many other things. Oh, wow. We have an all-in on the bubble. Wow. Queen 5 makes the call. Holy moly. Queen 5 gets there, of course, to crack kings. That was a pretty unnecessary call to bring us to the money. I guess I'll take it. I have now cashed 2 tournaments today. I get to go to my spreadsheet and mark it down as a cash. Let's go. Mark it down as a cash. All right. So we're 9 out of 12. Locked up some amount. 151 with 2K for first. So that's the deal. I'm very tired now. Energy is way low. So we're just going to play this out. We're just going to go play this one out. This is the 110 5K guarantee freeze out. So pretty small field, 7,400 in the prize pool, and there's 2K for first. So 20 buy-ins for first. And I really like these ones, honestly. They're like way more winnable and also pretty fun to play, considering it's good practice for like playing smaller field stuff. I think most like 10Ks at the studio, like in terms of the structure and format, is pretty similar to a turbo small field high roller. So obviously like you don't really get the same experience, but you get the gist. You get what I'm saying. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. The 100 sweep coins turbo is a sit and go that was just created, and I'm waiting in the lobby if anyone else wants to play. I think we just need like 8 people total, or 7 people more because I'm one of the 8. So if we just get like 7 people in, then we can start up our own little sit and go that I could stream. Sounds like a lovely hollerin' hootin' time. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I might be losing my mind. A hootin' hollerin' time. That's what it is. Hootin' hollerin' time. That's what I was trying to say. A hootin' hollerin' time. There are no other tournaments to hop into besides this 200K that I haven't even shown. There's this. This is a 200K guarantee. There's a lot of people in the field. We're pretty far away from the money. All these things kind of lead to me not really showing it that much because there's 12 people in this tournament. And I'm kind of focused on this one. Or 11 people left now. Did we make a pay jump? I will show this though. I do have aces in the 200K guarantee tournament. There a pay jump for top 11? There is a pay jump for top 11. Very nice. I will bet here. Feels like we just get to build a pot versus a king. Seems like a great time. Or we will do that. The SNG starts at 8 people registered. So we just need 6 more people. I think there's 2 people registered. One of them's me. Adrian, how much does it cost to join your channel? What does that mean, Adrian? I don't think it costs anything. You don't need to pay for my channel. My bankroll is all the money I have. Bankroll is the same as net worth. Eduvator. RampagePokerStore@gmail.com is my email if you want to reach out. Looking forward to seeing what you have to send me. We have 9 bigs now, chipping down hard and fast. So fast and so hard chipping down. Oh, here. Sorry. Nope, not the black screen one. This one. This is the 9 out of 11. 2K for first. And other things. I am sweating balls. I don't know if I like low jack off 9, ace 3 off will fold. Don't love folding that, but I will. Seems to make sense to fold it. SNG is just like a tournament, but it's like an 8-person tournament. It's pretty much the only thing that's different there. All right. Feels like we just had to call this, but no longer need to. So that's cool. There's no pay jump. We're just kind of waiting till we get to 8-handed and get to the FT. 7s versus ace 9. GG's to ace 9. Off the rip. 7s will get us a KO, and now we're 10-handed. And I assume it's an 8-handed FT. So we're gonna play 10-handed, I guess, for a while. And I'm gonna need to be all in, and I need to win some all-ins to survive. We have 2 people still only registered for... Oh, 4 people. All right, we're halfway to the... I was going to end the stream, to be honest. After this tournament is over, I was going to end the stream. But I'm also very happy to stream the sit and go. I think that would be really fun to play. Something different. It's a very fun $100 sweat with some amount to first place, maybe 500 or 600 to first place or something out of 8 players. So we just need 4 more people in. If you go to the tournament lobby, scroll down, there's 100 sweep coins, Rampage's Turbo SNG. I would love to stream that, and I would love to have that up. So please do it before I end the stream. If you want me to keep streaming, I'll just hop into that. We just need 4 more people to hop in, or else I will end the stream whenever this tournament ends, because I'm tired. It's been 4 hours. I played some cash, super swingy there. I went up 2K and then lost it all in one hand pretty much, which was kind of tragic. And then I'm folding to death here, which is also not super fun. And then also just busted a lot of tournaments, played some 1K online buy-ins, lost those, and now I'm just tired. And there's 2K for first in this tournament, but I'm kind of blinding down. So I'm crashing out here. I'm for sure spiraling out. All right. For those that are new, I'm playing this 110 freeze out 5K guarantee. There's 9 players left. I was chip leading for a while, and I'm now for sure last in chips by a good bit. I got 7 bigs and a dream, and I've got 5.5 bigs and a dream. I'm hosting this $100 tournament. I wonder if anyone's joined yet. 5 people have joined. 6 people have joined. We have 2 more people to join. You could inject some life in me, because I'm feeling so little life as I'm all in for the tournament life. King high versus queen high. All right, GG's. I will die, and I need 2 more people to join, or else I need a much needed break. I uploaded a video, cash for 207. I'll just... So no FTs. I fired like 25 bullets, cashed twice. For like, I'm in tournaments. I think I'm down like 10K today, maybe. I'm not really sure. 10K is probably too extreme. But I'm down at least 5, which is not super fun. So, that's a loss. We need 2 more people to join this turbo sit and go, and then maybe I'll play. I have a lot of chips in this $33 buy-in. Really, it's really tough when I played buy-ins that are 30 times bigger than the $33 buy-in. But you know, it's good to have chips in something. Is it good to have chips in something? I'm losing my mind now. Hard to keep up the positivity after 4 hours of kind of getting spanked around. All right, we got one more player, so maybe I will stay and we will try out the sit and go format, and then we see how it goes. Let's all gamble together, the 8 of us. How do we get Adrian a seat? Can we just give Adrian a seat, Peter? Is that possible? Because Adrian's been a very loyal stream watcher. Can we just give Adrian's account a seat, Peter? Let's make that happen. Stormy's in the mix. Let's go, Stormy. So this one's pretty fun. There's, oh, I think we're in. Yeah, there's 400. There's gonna be 500 for first, and 3 people make the money, which is kind of cool. Someone needs to take the last seat in this sit and go. Stormy's in there. Andy Gargalon is amazing. Gargalon's an amazing name. Cobra Kai, Cash KK, Nex. One more fellow degen. Oh, we're in. All right, sick. I get to stream this. Let's go. All right, I haven't played a sit and go in a very long time, or I've really rarely ever played them. So let's get the stream table set. Let's do one. This I'm actually pretty excited about, and I'm curious how this goes. So here we go. We got it on screen. Let's go. Shout out to everyone that I assume. Wow, I just busted out of another tournament. Oh my god, it's kind of insane. Tilt. All right, shout out to these people. I wonder how long this will take. There's 410 up for grabs. Third place gets their money back. Second doubles their money, and first 4x's their money. So that is a lovely time. I assume everyone here is watching the stream, so this will be pretty exciting. This is going to be pretty cool to see what you guys do while playing on the stream. While I'm still grinding out a few more tournaments to round out the night. Just a few more tournaments. This one is close to the money. Oh, super close to the money. This 33 bounty that I decided to hop into. I am 6th in chips, 5 off the money, 30 make it, and there's 800 for first, plus the $15 bounties. I think I've knocked out a few people so far. I've knocked out 3 people so far. Sit and go is a go. That is correct. I'm still in the deep stack, Jeff. I mean, late reg is still open, so for sure I'm still gonna be in there. I'll just max fire it. But yeah, I'm still in there on bullet 1. I'm kind of chilling. How do you have multicolored cards? It's in the settings. Muffin Man, good luck, dude. Would be sweet to make an FT with you. It would be very nice to make any FT at all. Holy moly, did we have an all-in already? Wow, that was, I guess, a pretty big pot. A pretty big hand. Seems like a pretty fine hand to build a big pot with. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the... I don't know... Not really sure how I'm supposed to 3-bet 4x, but we will see a snap call and queen high. I would probably want to bet on the larger side, I think. We can just get some hands that... Oh my god, he's just going to lead for that much. He's going to lead for pot. I bust out another tournament on this scam site, this other random site. All right. I don't know what's happening here. I really have no idea what's happening. How am I already put all in here? I fucking fold, I guess. I guess I fold. I guess I fold. Not really sure on what I'm supposed to do there. I guess I fold. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. You guys need to let me know in the chat how you guys would have played that. Vaughn, I think James or Peter can help you out with this deposit limit. If you let them know your player ID or username, I think they can help out. Tens on queen 3-3. That was a pretty tricky one. I don't really... I guess I'm supposed to call. Just like tilt it off. I can always tilt it off. Very, very liable to tilt it off. That's for sure. I'm playing 3 tables. Oh, I guess we're on the bubble here of this $33 buy-in. We are officially in the money of the $33 buy-in. Oh, wow. We have an all-in the sit and go. Ace Queen will win one. What even is the min cash of this 33? It's the buy-in. 32 is the min cash, and then you get to profit whatever whenever you knock someone out. I couldn't be lower energy currently. Just kind of I did make the final table of this sit and go. Thank you, Peter. Thank you very much. I couldn't be lower energy right now. I have nothing to say. It's been like 4.5 hours, and I've been grinding 8 tables or so for the most of it. And I've just kind of been losing. So, I don't know. Just kind of been losing everywhere. Yeah, the settings are top left. If you want to know how to get this deck color, it's this one. And then there's a bunch of other cards. I kind of just like the generic ones, and I like the 4-color deck. And then I like putting it into big blinds. So I'm playing this sit and go with 7 people that I assume are watching the stream. So there's still 8 people. First place gets the 4x their money. Third place gets their money back. Second, 2x is the money. I'm only playing 3 tables, Ben. But we're in the money of this one, and then I'm playing this 200k guarantee tournament that should smash the guarantee. Haven't been playing many hands here either. Oh wow, we have an all in here in the sit and go. We have 10-3 versus ace-10. Wow. Top, nut flush draw versus 2 pair. I can see how all the money got in there. All right, so I'm not the first person knocked out. GG's to this guy. That's as cooler of a flop as you could ask for, really. Makes sense why all the money got in. Whew. It's been a long day. It's been a long day of poker. And my P&L has not much to show for it. Sadly. Maybe I just blind all in this next hand. Maybe I look and be all in this. Oh, maybe not versus. Maybe I just start jamming until I win. That would be a pretty good way to ensure that I get my money back, right? If I just start jamming and then get very lucky in these random all-ins, everyone would think it's rigged if I end up winning. Okay, wow. See, I would have won versus ace king. See, I had a sense of it. I should just jam the 9-4 off and then just end up with trips against ace high. I mean, I would have just won the all in. It's pretty simple. It is very simple math to me. Oh, man. If you guys want to hop in and play with me at some point, while I'm losing my mind on this stream, use code Rampage at clubwptgold.com. Okay, I'm going to play out the rest of the stream. Any highlights I'll post on Instagram. But I'm going to pass out from tiredness. So thank you to Peter. Thank you to James for modding this stream. Appreciate you setting up this $100 sit and go too, which is pretty fun. But I am super low energy and I've been playing all day. So I'm ending it here. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to everyone for sticking around to this very low energy, lackluster stream. I posted a new video today. I have a very, very exciting video tomorrow, next week, if you ever want to check it out. So I'll see you guys in the next stream. Just busted the $100 200K. Oh my god, I'm going to be losing my mind. Keep busting every tournament. It's gonna be fun one of these times. I'll win eventually. But if you want to take advantage of infinite promos, use code Rampage at Club WPT.